No, I don't want to answer any fucking questions. What are you talking about? Whatever. Anyone else get that thing? That thing where YouTube wants you to answer like all these stupid ass questions and shit about YouTube. They're like, hey, do you enjoy YouTube? And that's when you put, go back to the format that you had in 2007, please. Anyway, let's get back to it. I really hope I can make a significant amount of progress on this. Why is the... Okay, it just started. That's weird. I hope I can make a significant amount of progress on this game tonight, because I'd really like to move on. Also, unsurprisingly, and this kind of makes me feel... Yeah. We want your data! It's more important than you are! Everybody in YouTube is British, by the way. All the people who work at YouTube are, like, super duper British. No. We want your data! We gotta sell it!
How to use these?
I'm gonna not get anything. I wanna have another run that's just accumulating resources. I think that's a good idea. Whoa, what is this? Actually, hang on now. I can make it. Fuck it, might as well.
It does feel like an extension of my hand.
What is this? Scroll of Wealth. Alright. Okay, we got some bullshit. Ooh, hang on. I didn't equip my new gun. Alright, well, let's see if this is any good. Just normal, please. I don't like this game enough to play it any higher than that. So how's everybody doing tonight? What is this, like a fucking flintlock? Oh, I can already tell this is gonna be problematic. Okay, whatever. Let's do that. Oh, man. So the splash damage counts for the damage buff, though. So that's good. Blueprint, Toxic Essence, Soul Essence. You know, since this is a resource run, I'm gonna go for the Blueprint. Honestly, TBH fam. I think that's a good idea.
What does it mean if I get used to this?
It means you need to play better video games. I'm not sure how I feel about this gun. I wonder if it has splash damage. If it has splash damage, that's gonna be... Okay, it doesn't seem like it has splash damage, so this might actually be a pretty good gun. Alright, blueprints. Opinions on the black supremacists? Dude, they're badass. Nation of Islam are so fucking funny. Let's get... Tears of Oblivion. One of my favorite... Why did it... Man, don't delete your messages. Have courage. Stand by your convictions, brother. Yeah, no, they're awesome. They're really funny. Louis Farrakhan. I don't really like how they killed Malcolm X. That was kind of an L, but... I like all of the Yakubian tricknology shit. I feel very honored to be part of such a time-honored tradition as tricknology. And tricknological techniques. One of my favorite fucking little funny-ass historical facts is George Lincoln Rockwell, the leader of the American Nazi Party, really liked the Nation of Islam and Louis Farrakhan, which I just think is, like, so fucking funny. Black powdered weapons? Yeah, no, we don't believe in printers here. We only do straight facts. Let's do the Soul Revolver. I think that's a good idea. Alright, Blazing, Soul. Let's go get some Soul Essence. John Brown was based. John Brown is like probably one of the most based Americans in history, in in my opinion. That dude was awesome. And he was right, too, because right before they killed him, he was like, hey, yo, there's gonna be, like, a civil war and shit. And guess what? There was, so he wasn't wrong. Yeah, John Brown was cool. I like John Brown.
I will make you bleed.
He sounds so fruity when he says that. He's like, I'm gonna make you bleed, lover. I hate this fucking mechanic, by the way, of like these like hunter killers that come after you is fucking lame as shit, man. Trash ass mechanic. Damage resistance. Is there a... Yes, there is. Okay, cool. Alright, that's neat. Did you really... Was that really a misspell, though, given the context of what we were talking about? I get the feeling... Well, hang on. What's your problem with black power? Do you not want black people to be empowered? Is that what you're telling me right now? You don't want black people to feel empowered? That's no good, man. That's no good. I might have to report you to the proper authorities. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Let's see what we get here. Say it with your chest cut? What do you mean, say what with my chest? I did 200 damage. That sounds good. 200 damage to undamaged foes. I like that. Blueprint, Soul Essence. Let's go for the Blueprint, TBH. Is that anti-John Brown? No, John Brown was based. Especially the part where he killed people, and I mean that unironically. I'm just kidding. Well, I'll leave it ambiguous. I'll leave it up to viewer interpretation. They made a movie with, I think, Ethan Hawke about John Brown recently. It was called The Good Lord Bird. I haven't seen it, but it's pretty cool. I really like this gun, by the way. I didn't expect to like it, but I actually enjoy it quite a bit. I'm having something close to fun. Would John Brown join the Atom Wall? I don't think so, Generic. I don't know why, man, but I get this weird feeling he wouldn't be like the biggest fan of them. I don't really know what gives me that impression, to be honest, but I just get the feeling that he would have like some differences in worldview. Nah, Andrew Jackson was
Nothing's ever easy, is
a
it?
different league, brother. Say what you will about him, he has some great quotes. Like when the guy threatened to secede and he said, if you secede your state, I'll secede your head from the rest of your body. It's like, damn, okay. That's pretty lit as fuck, fam. Why is he over... Normally don't come over here. That's very odd. I feel like this gun does less damage with the poison rounds.
They're dealt with.
Alright, this gun might be OP. You know, that's an interesting question, Bot Buoy. I would say, Kind of both. It depends. The glasses from the... That's a good answer,
How
too.
long before they know I'm here?
Ooh, I need that health thing really bad. Fuck! I missed. Now I'm dead and gay. Where's the last guy? Oh. What? There we go.
Good. No more cartel.
I can't stop watching the trailer for Extreme Peace 2, by the way. I might, like, that trailer's really good. Yeah, yeah. They're so capitalistic that they even advertise the glasses that reveal their plot. Emporium, Blueprint, Tears of Oblivion. I wish I could see how much. I'm gonna go with. I wish I could see how much. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna go for the blueprints because I have less of those. I think. I also don't know how much money I have. I'll have to check after this run.
I will make you
God
believe.
damn it to hell. Alright, so I think that the, ooh. Fuck it. This is probably a bad idea, but whatever. Toxic Essence, Blueprint, Emporium. Let's just get another Blueprint. Crackhead streamer. Drink a glass of mud water? That's funny. Some people just ain't got no self-respect. Ain't no dignity. Whores. Whores the mammon. Ooh, yeah, no. I should have kept the Silver Defiler or whatever it was called, because this kind of fucking sucks dick. Oh no, I didn't have my buff, that's why. Now it's doing damage. Oh fuck, I missed. I'm gay. Alright, that worked out. Palm Springs bomber? What? Scamming? That's funny. Guy who ate his dookie. Should I do one of those? Should I be like, hey, if you pay... How do those work, by the way? Like, how do people make money off of them? I don't get it. Or, like, do the rug pulls or whatever. Like, how do people... Because, like, I saw that one kid who, like, did something and made, like, 30K off of it. I was like, I want to do that. I want to make $30,000 from, like, fucking rug pulling people. I can rug pull you guys. Would you guys be mad if I rug pulled you guys? Tears. I haven't gotten a perk in a while. Let's do that, actually. Yeah, I could definitely use that. It's been a bit.
Time to do my my job.
I feel as if I'm becoming slightly more powerful. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one. Speaking of which, I really need a healing orb. Is there one here? No, there isn't. This game fucking sucks. I take it all back. Oh, that's who it was? Sims pumped that coin. How did he pimp his... How did he... What did he... Huh? How did he do that? Oh, yeah, I did hear about that, and he killed himself. I was like, damn, based. An antinatalist committed suicide? They're finally practicing logical consistency. I'm impressed. Dude, antinatalism is, like, the gayest philosophy ever. Like, that's what I was in fucking high school. Like, grow up. I'm not even one of those, like, turbo, like, you gotta have kids. If you don't have kids, you failed as a human being. I'm not even one of those people. It's just like, you're an antinatalist. Like, you have a case of the homosexualism. But not like the good kind. Not like the Andy Warhol kind. Like the fucking... like, that politician that got caught in his hand under the bathroom stall or whatever. That kind. That made me feel kind of like an action movie star. Oh, that's cool. I should do that. I hope Victor loses soon. Like I said, I'd like to play a different game. I don't like the deaths offers. Those things are fucking... Those things are a scam. Death is a scammer. When you get the deaths offers in this game, you just get rug pulled. It's a crypto rug pull. That's basically what it is. It's like, yeah, you're going to get a really minute benefit, and in return, you're going to spend the next 2 rounds getting ass fucked. And it's like, I don't know if that's a good one. I just one-tap that guy. That's based. I missed. Life has no meaning to me anymore. Yeah, I never got into crypto because I always thought it was stupid. And to tell you the truth, I still think it's stupid, but seeing how much fucking money some people have made off of it makes me feel stupid for not being stupid and getting into it.
All right.
So it's like, moral of the story is you should be really stupid with your money. Just because you had someone else choose you to have you live doesn't mean you get to choose to have someone else die. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think every successful and unsuccessful ideology produces more radical versions of itself. I think that's just the nature of the internet. The internet kind of inherently creates radicalization. That's the nature of echo chambers and just in general meme lords. What? Sure. I'm gonna try this a couple times and see if this is any good. Is this the one that bursts fire? No, it's not. I don't know how that didn't take away my thing, by the way. No. What do we get? Yes. Ooh. Let's do this. What? Zombie Hobo 49 son? I don't have a son. That would imply that I talk to women, and I don't do that because I'm chaste. I do not pay heed to lust-provoking images. I just fucking got, man. He shot me. Ooh, yes, I want this.
I hope we're going the right way towards this stronghold.
I don't like this dialogue.
I can smell it. The scent's gotten thicker every step you've taken.
Oh, thicker. The scent's gotten thicker, boys. It's gotten really thick. It's gotten really thick. I'll react to some stuff that he's done after this. I don't want to become a react channel, though. React channels are a satanic, subversive influence on the youth. And I don't want you guys to have to deal with that, because I really value y'all. So, I need to try and keep dark spiritual imagery from entering y'all's minds. My game just like almost fucking died, by the way. Alright. Giatti Soprano. Thick scent. One man, one jar. Yeah, I'll react. I'll react to that in a bit. Poison enemies become contagious. Let's do this one. Let's see, Tears, Shadow Essence. I'm gonna get the Ember of Dreams is what I'm gonna go for next. I think that's a scientifically sound course of action, personally. Did you guys hear about the thing Warner Brothers Games, then one guy, one jar died? Yeah, I heard that too. I was like, damn. Rest in peace, hero.
Stay here and rot.
Oh, son of a bitch. There's so much happening right now, brother. Alright, so this experiment was not successful. I'm going to die. Alright, well, I've lost a ton of health. Damn it. Oh, you've got to be shitting me, right?
So many cartel, but you just carved through.
I did not vote for Obama. I wasn't old enough to vote in either of those elections.
And your courage.
I vote. Whatever. Ember Dreams, Desolate, Tears. Well, I just got Ember Dreams. Let's get Tears. I'm gonna probably die in this next round anyway, so I'm not like super duper attached to this.
Biden got prostate cancer, no joke. Seriously? Damn. He definitely wouldn't have made it through another term. That's wild. As if there was any fucking doubt, but... Wow, that was some horrible aim. And where is this fucking ghost bitch? Alright. There's still more? What? Jesus Christ. What? Whatever, I died. My ballot did not vote for Mike Bloomberg. That's crazy. Asmongold short, of course. Joe Biden is literally like that. Which one?
Why, this is where we come back.
I'm confused. Which Johnny Cash song? What have I become? Is that one? Alright, so I got a lot of shit now. I actually do a lot of fire damage. That's interesting. Alright. Oh, Ring of Fire. What do you mean the really depressing one, Noah Digit? They're all depressing. That was Johnny Cash's point.
Oh, this is how envoys train.
He was like, I'm gonna make emo country. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's get back to it. Well, first, can I make anything here? Creates a poisonous puddle on the ground. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Challenge portal key. Sure.
Feels good to hold something in bed.
Sure thing. Thoughts on Piano Man? Who's Piano Man? Like the joke from the really old Donkey video about Far Cry? They got Sad Man, Piano Stevens. Just do this one.
Better use this wisely.
They got Sad Man, Piano Stevens. That was such a funny fucking video, dude. Where's the last one? This is kind of what I actually wanted. Do a philosopher tier list? No. Piano Man, song by Billy Joel? I wouldn't know. I don't know a whole lot about Billy Joel. Let's... I'm gonna go for the Blood Essence so I can get the Blood Sigil or whatever. Yeah, no, I don't really listen to Billy Joel. He's not my tempo. Not my tempo. Neither. I'm just gonna leave that. Fuck that. I don't want that. So neither of these. Oh, wait a minute. Gains Bull of Vitality, restores 2% health. That's really useful. I want that.
I'll take this.
Let's just get another Blood Essence. See what we can get there. I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have. Outdoor Boys quitting. Oh, the other stream guy. How are you watching 2 streams at once? How do you have, like, the attention span for that? I don't really see what the point of having 2 weapons is, but okay. That seems kind of... I'm just going to go for a stat bonus. All those seem kind of superfluous. Damage bonus is good. Desolate Essence. I'm going to go for a resource. I need more. I need to start building up resources. What I need. They're jihadists. Jihadist skeletons. Leave that. Let's go to get Nia's Blessing. I think that's a good idea. Dual wield upgrade? I doubt it. Ultra terrestrials? That's my theory on what the UFOs are. I don't think they're aliens. I think, unironically, that they're like Atlanteans. I don't even really have an opinion on Atlantis being real or not, but I still think they're Atlanteans. Emporium, Soulforge. Let's go to Soulforge. Fuck it. Hey, Penala vodka. I know I'm mispronouncing that. I apologize. No. Yes. All right. They come from Agartha? Nah, dude, they come from Atlantis. I'm telling you. They're not yeah, they're advanced drones from Atlantis. God damn you. I know what I'm talking about. Anticlimactic. Soul Revolver, level 2. Don't want. Yeah, Undertale is predictive programming. Yeah, that's quite a theory right there. Okay, if I was like stuck and I'd have to restart this run, I would have been really upset. Pen, why are you talking about erect homos? We don't need to be talking about erect homos in here, bud. This is a chaste Christian stream. Dude, I remember one time on 4chan back in the day, after Kojima started his new company, and he was talking about, like, we're homo ludens. We are, like, we are those who play. We are homo ludens. And someone was like, is this Kojima's, like, coming out of the closet letter? He keeps talking about how he thinks everyone are homos and how he wants to play with homos. I was like, that's such a 12-year-old fucking sense of humor, and I have one, so it's funny. Lizard people? Yeah. Well, I thought lizard people were the Babylonian Brotherhood. That's what I thought.
This gun is really good, by the way. I enjoy it. Desolate, Ember. Let's get Desolate Essence. Just got resources, so. Yeah, it was funny. Anybody excited for Death Stranding 2? I'm not. I hated Death Stranding. I thought it was a bad game. I thought I was into it at first, but then after playing it for about 15 hours, I realized that I had seen everything there was to see in the game, and I was no longer impressed. Let's see, the dash is 80% cooldown. Would you do a lizard person? Are you talking about, like, what's her name from Baldur's Gate, the green chick? I'd do her. Pen, everybody has been saying that. Don't worry. Literally everybody who's come in here is like, yeah, this looks like Witchfire at home. Even the reviews on the Steam store page are like, this is like this is Dollar General brand Witchfire. I'm like, damn, I feel bad for the guy who made this. Because, he kind of is just getting mogged by, like, a whole nother game. Proud Boys and Oath Keepers? Well, Proud Boys were feds, so there's that. Oath Keepers are just kind of LARPers. Dread Out 2 review, because we got Dread Out 3 next year. I'll probably play Dread Out 2 on stream, honestly. But yeah, I do plan to play Dread Out 2 at some point, yeah. I'm excited about Dread Out 3. I really like that we're getting to a point where, like, countries that didn't have games industries previously are, like, kind of starting to get them, as small as a lot of them are, but, you know. Let's do this. Healing power is 20%. I like that. Ooh, will that make the bullets go up? I haven't played Witchfire. This game I go back and forth on. Right now I'm having fun with it. The last couple of days, I was really not having fun with it. I think as I'm getting more powerful, I'm starting to have a little bit more fun. Pepsi Witchfire? No. Okay, you guys want to hear a hot take? I like Pepsi better than Coke. I don't actually know if that's a hot take. I just like Pepsi better than Coke. I think it's like, it just tastes better to me. It tastes more syrupy, less, like, peppery. I mean, I still like Coke, but I just like Pepsi slightly better. I mean, they both taste almost the fucking same anyway, so it's not like a huge deal, but... I realize I haven't seen any of that Victor's Army bullshit. That's nice. Damn it. What we got here? Blueprint? Cool. Alright, Tears, Blood, Emporium. Well, let me get these, and then I think... I can't remember how much gold I have, so I'm just gonna skip the Emporium and go for, I'm gonna go for the Blood Essence. Bucket! Going for the Blood Essence. What's the base? Base is, well, base is originally what Al-Qaeda was supposed to translate to, but he's given my audience, he's probably talking about the, there's a, like, British neo-Nazi terrorist group called the Base, which is probably what he's referring to.
I had to guess. Dr. Pepper is really good. NSC 131. Proud Boys fought in it. I haven't played Doom the Dark Ages yet. I want to, though. It looks really good. What we got here? Honestly, I kind of like the lightning strikes. So let's just go with the stat bonus. I think stat bonus is a good idea. Both versions of the vase sound like douchebags. Well, the reason they sound like douchebags is because terrorist groups tend to not be made up of the best society has to offer. Yoo-hoo is really good. I used to like be like 20% made of Yoo-hoo practically. Let's see. Dark Reflections when the night starts. I think this is probably a good investment.
It's something, I guess.
Just having more, like, the most damage humanly possible. That sounds like a good idea. I think, anyway. The flying skulls might be kind of hard to do with this gun. Damn, yeah, they are. Shit. That's not good. I didn't mean to do that. I'm a dumb fuck. That's more along the lines of what I was planning. Shit. Okay, health, please. You can learn how to make a game. Anti-communist action will fight the ACP? No, because anti-communist action is a LARP and ACP is a glorified media firm. Yoo-hoo and chicken tenders. What kind of chicken tenders? Because it depends. Some chicken tenders, not all chicken tenders are created equally. I know that's not politically correct to say, but it's true. The woke left will try and cancel me for saying that. This gun is really good. Like, this might be the best gun that I've used so far in the game. Even better than the shotgun. In my opinion. Let's do this, even though I'm not going to use it. Chicken tenders from your local fried chicken place. Oh, yeah, buy local, dude. You always got to do that. Let's do another damage buff, or stat buff, whatever. Which was a damage buff, so never mind. Tears, Desolate, Shadow. I'm going to go for the Tears. Fried shrimp with cocktail sauce. I got that from American Deli last week on my lunch break at work. That shit was good as fuck. Like, that shit was really good, bruh. There was a guy, while I was at American Deli, there was a guy who came in dressed like a cyberpunk protagonist. I'm not fucking kidding. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. I was like, this dude, because I just read Snow Crash. So, like, as soon as this dude walks in, I'm like, oh my god, it's hero protagonist. That's the main character of Snow Crash's name, by the way. I'm not joking. Because that book is awesome. But yeah, it was really cool. I was like, damn, dude, live your truth, king. Don't let the haters get you down, bro. It was wild.
I was like, he's probably a DoorDash driver, honestly. He probably was like, dude, I'm going out DoorDashing. I gotta get decked up in my freshest wares. In my nicest gear. And I gotta deliver with style, man. Take pride in your work, brother. Wow, a 1 damage difference. Out of the loot with all these political movements? No, it's mentally healthy. Keep it that way. All you need to know about political movements, Pen, is that, any of the ones that I say are good are objectively good and it cannot be argued with, and I am infallible in all things. They're not crazy, Noah. They're just... Yes, yeah, they're a little nuts. They just think outside of the Overton window. That motherfucker dodged my shit, bruh. Damn. Lost my fucking damage buff. What? Why didn't that do the thing that I wanted to do? Whatever. Well, I actually switched guns for once, so I guess there's a use for everything at some point.
How long have you and your brother been here?
I don't care!
Years, I think. Decades. Centuries, baby.
Let's do that.
It all blurs together. I don't even know how long things have been like this.
Kanye. Can we get an NHH in the chat? I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Lose 10 health to deal 20% more damage. Do you guys think that's worth it? I think that might be worth. Let's do it. Oh, seriously? That was that? Okay, yeah, no, that's no big deal at all. I can easily get that back because there is health right here. Okay, cool. So that was worth it. That was extremely worth it. Soul essence. Electric. Let's get the soul. Let's get soul, brother. Dude, sometimes I wonder if like some NATO handler like knows the generic says all these things and like has like a big fucking file on him. Like, hey, we might have a 5th columnist in our ranks, but he says that they don't know what he says, so I trust him. Wow, that was ineffective. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Everybody posts that, like, now in fucking random, like, images and shit. Someone will just, like, post, they don't understand the things I say on Twitter. I'm just like, oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. That's gonna be my default. Every time I get mad, I'm gonna say that from now. I'm just gonna be like, they don't understand the things I say on Twitter. This is exactly what I need in my life. Holy shit. This is incredible. Okay, let's do this.
Kanye West 2028. We might see that. You never know. It'd be pretty funny. It'd be something. Playing games and phone is cheat activity.
Stay here and rot.
Guy's sharing something that he thought was cool. Yeah, okay. You're Indian. That's your response. My game is running poorly right now, by the way. Just lost a lot of health. God damn it. Okay, she needs to go. Gee, that's funny. God damn it. Ooh, I need health bad. Seriously? Oh my god, fucking for real? Dude, Christ on the cross. There we go. Okay! God damn, man. Yeah, let's do this. Oh god, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Nick Fuentes is 6 feet under when? I don't know, man, but somebody's gonna assassinate him at some point, right? Okay, that did no damage. He's Kashmir Indian? Who? I'm not Kashmir Indian. I haven't installed the game on my phone since, I don't know, probably like,
Again.
Good hunting.
probably like high school, honestly. Like senior year of high school. I don't think I've had a game on my phone since then. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Nothing, because I need whatever the fuck this shit is. Alright, cool.
Later.
So, back to this. What can I get here? Nothing, because I don't have enough shards. That's great. So I made no progress. GPD win 4? I don't know what that is. Call of Juarez Gunslinger? Well, the difference is that Call of Juarez Gunslinger is actually, like, good. So... there's that. What are these? Let's do this.
There we go.
Do that. I don't really know what that does, but it seems... I don't know if you can make an FPS, a good FPS on a mobile device. It just is kind of like... I feel like the controls just aren't there. Let's do this. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use the shotgun because it does 50 damage. So, whatever. Bigger number is gooder, right? Yeah, okay, so I just killed all of them in 2 shots. That's, you know, I think, proof of what I was saying. I don't know. The vitality bullets didn't really seem all that good. I think I'm just gonna go with a stat buff. Doom can run on pretty much everything, so let's go for the Ember. You can run Doom on pretty much everything. It's just I don't know if you should run it on everything. Where's the last one? Oh. I don't know. I don't know, generic. I don't know why people would want GTA 5 on a phone. GTA 3 was hard enough to play on a fucking. I played GTA 3 on an iPad once, and that was difficult to say the least.
It's quiet. Can it ever stay this
Well,
quiet?
COD Mobile is about to get shut down, isn't it? I thought I heard that the other day. Or Warzone Mobile is. I don't know if regular COD Mobile is. So that was Tears of Oblivion. Let's get Soul Essence. Because again, we're all about that soul, brother. First Saint Al-Aqsa, the Knights of the Al-Aqsa Mosque of the game. Is that the whole name? I don't know if, Goyslop LMAO?
Get used to this.
Yeah, COD's pretty Goy-sloppy at this point. I'd agree with that. I mean, most AAA games are basically just Goy-slop. Alright, let's do the damage resistance. No, I don't feel like... You know what? Fuck it. Let's try and get the graveyard again. Let's see if we can kill this whole bitch. Really? I didn't know that. No, that's pretty interesting. I don't play video games on my phone because I follow the David Lynch rules, where David Lynch is like, you'll never watch the movie on your fucking telephone. I apply that same logic to video games, basically. I just don't think it's possible. But that's just me. That's my prejudice. I never got into VR either. I was always like... I was always part of the anti-VR intifada. You know? People were like really into VR stuff, and I was like... I was attacking VR facilities and leaving no survivors. Some of the most vicious attacks that have been seen in the Western world since that one with the buildings. You watch the Postal movie on your phone? Well, that's Postal, though. Like, that's okay. That's profane. VR, I just, like, don't really like the concept of it, you know? I'm just against any, like, tech optimism shit where people are like, oh, VR is the future and it's gonna revolutionize. Anytime someone says it's gonna revolutionize, I'm like, yeah, okay, I don't want it. Oh, this new technology is going to revolutionize. Get it out of my face. I don't care. It's not going to revolutionize me because I'm not going to fucking use it. I'm like a semi-Luddite at this point. And hey, learn some history about the Luddites. They were pretty cool. They're actually pretty cool dudes. They get a bad rap, but... let's see. Let's do this because it's more fire damage. I think that's a good idea. VR, definitely. VR's dying, like, straight up. Like, it's probably not going to be a thing in, like, 10 years. I mean, okay, that's an exaggeration. It's gradually becoming less and less profitable. Let me put it that way. I can't wait for there's this one Half-Life Alyx mod. Yeah, exactly. I like sitting in comfy chairs. I ain't gonna fucking stand up and exercise. I'll go outside to do that. Fuck you. Oh, but Beat Saber is so good for cardio. I don't care. You know what else is good for cardio? Walking outside. Get the fuck out of my face. I will destroy you. Let's see. Spectral creatures take 20% more damage. Whatever. Yeah. Well, VR, I know that there's some VR headsets that are kind of cheap now. Like, isn't there one that's only like 200 smackaroos?
Death's precious on.
Oh, are you fucking shitting me right now? I want to go to hell. Ooh, this ain't good, y'all. Chat, am I cooked? Chat, am I cooked? Oh, I might actually be cooked. I hate this Victor's Army shit. This is such a stupid goddamn mechanic. I don't know what fucking nincompoop thought this was a good idea, but he was fucking wrong. God, that's some gay shit. Spectral Essence, let me break them in this box and get 2 health points. Or none, actually. Walking to local pizzeria. Yeah, that's what everybody tells me, but it's just like, I don't really care. Like it's just like, conceptually, like, I don't want to stand up and play a video game. And the games that you can play sitting down, I just don't want to play at all. Like, even non-VR or whatever. Also, I just got turned off from it because, like, there were a lot of people a while ago who were, like, really pushy about VR with me. And they kept, like, saying all this, like, dumb shit. Like, bro, you'll never want to play a pancake game again. I was like, a pancake game? Whoa, back up. What the fuck? A pancake game? Is that what they're fucking called in VR versus pancake? If you're out here calling shit pancakes, brother, that ain't actually a pancake, nah. We don't do that in this household. Well, I'm not really gonna need any of these in a second, so. Alright, let's go fight the old bitch. Well, it was promising, but I don't know about it anymore. It's like losing a ton of money.
Still feeling like a lion, Countess?
How dare you, you insufferable little upstart! This is my domain. I am the predator here.
Great voice acting. Oh god, that almost just got me in the asshole. Where the fuck did she go? Oh. God. Okay, there we go. I got her. That was actually really stressful. Okay. I want that. I want that. Let's get a damage buff. Dishwasher Vampire Smile? That is an old game, dude. I remember seeing that on Xbox Live Arcade all the fucking time back in the day. I never played it though, no. Was it fun? Was it a good game? You even got to Victor yet? No, dude. I still got the whole rest of the game to go.
Guess the cartel really doesn't want me going further.
And the game is running like dog shit now, by the way. That scared me. I thought I died for a second.
Took its duty seriously.
If I had died right there, I would have been upset. But I need health really bad. Browser time when? I'll do it after this run. I think I already said that, but I forgot. Also, I really want to get far in this game tonight, because, like, I really want to just go ahead and move on to something else. What's all this Cthulhu shit? I just got hit. Alright, what's here? 4 health every time you collect Tears of Oblivion. Let's do damage res. Charlie murder? What? Ooh, Nia's blessing? Yes, please. If I could get a full health right here. Yeah, the healing shrines are kind of useless. Speaking of which, is there one over here? Nope. Alright. Every time you go through a gate, you restore 12% health. That I like, however. Okay. Let's do tears. Get them resources. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that, like, I'm not, like, against it, like, if other people want to do it. It's just not, like, my shit. And all of the people calling regular games pancake games was like some of the cringiest shit I've ever seen in my life. Bro, pancake games are the past. Embrace the future, bro. It's like, how about you embrace my dick and balls? Let's go to the Emporium. I think I have a lot of money. Dude, Arkham Shadows was the biggest cock tease. I remember seeing that headline and almost, like, nutting in my pants. And then, like, fucking...
Facing the cold, hungry gaze of a pack of banshees. Well, you'll be welcome in the warm embrace of a wretch in no time.
Yeah, let's just do this. All right, topped up on health. Yeah. Anyway, Arkham Shadows. That was a dick twist. I was so upset with that. I was just angry. I was like, you cannot do that to me, man. But you know what? They did it to me. Okay, he didn't die in one hit like I expected. That's a really good fucking ability, by the way. Jesus. My God, there's more? I'm going to hang myself. You fucker. Is that it? Oh. Alright, health, please. Alright, what we got here? 23 damage? Not impressed. Not impressed. Not taking it. Alright, what we got? Poison enemies deal 50% less damage. I think that's good, because that'll be useful for bosses, right? VR is cardio for Redditors. Yeah, no, it's not like a thing that I think is like a term that people use regularly. It was just something I saw on Twitter a while back. I remember the Batgirl DLC. I was like really disappointed because I was like pretty excited to play as Batgirl, and then you play as her for like 30 minutes and it's over, and I'm like, damn, that's not it, bruh. Oh god, I'm fucking stuck. Oh god, that's a fucking bad idea, man. You are a bitch. Where are you? There we go. There is so much shit happening right now, man. Wow, I like how that did nothing. Which is the opposite of what I wanted it to do, which was something. How many? Oh, there we go. Jesus, there's fucking more? Oh my god. This is fucking ridiculous. There are so fucking many of them, man. Oh, God. Oh, my God, there's more! I don't know if this is feasible. Is this a fucking glitch? What is this shit, man? Okay, well, I have my ult now, at least. Which did nothing. What? Dude, is this a fucking bug? Jesus Christ. I've, like, never seen this many in one level. Dude, I'm about to bust a nut all over my monitor, but it's like gonna be an angry nut, not a happy one. Holy shit. There's still more, though, because it's not... Dude, that was absurd. God, that Victor's Army shit, that's not what I'm into. That's not something I'm interested in repeating. I have no interest in that as a mechanic. Victor is not after this. Victor is a while away, dude. I'm not that lucky. Yeah, I like all of the Arkham games, too. No, VR is not waffle gaming. VR is... actually, no, VR might be waffle gaming. I don't know. Noah, you're into it. Is VR waffle gaming? Please. Why did they all go for the same guy? Ooh, boy. My gun does no damage all of a sudden? Please. Oh, I know why. It's because I remember reading in the description the second bullet does like so much more damage than the first. That's what is the gimmick with this thing. Forgot about that. Okay. Well, things have died. What's this? I like this. Alright. Did I already kill the knight? Yeah, I killed the knights. So this is going to be the end of this section. What exactly is Victor's Army? A bullshit, stupid mechanic. It's where a bunch of, like, tough guys come and they beat the shit out of you and they steal your wallet. And I hate it, and it's a dumb mechanic, and whoever came up with it should just go away. Chocolate chip waffles? Dude, I do too, but that shit's, like, really bad for you. Last time I ate chocolate chip pancakes at IHOP, this was, like, years ago, I fucking threw up. I got car sick, and I threw up. Because that shit does you dirty, man. You gotta be careful with that shit. Your dashes will stun and damage enemies wherever you land. That sounds good. Let's do that. I like that. I like the implications there.
All right. Draw this out, shall we? Good.
What's happening? Killed a lot of people in one shotgun blast. That was pretty awesome. Somebody clip that and post it on Twitch, and maybe I can get an e-girl to marry me. Is that a thing? If you do good enough in video games, do e-girls, like, marry you? Do they, like, flock to you and give you their hand in marriage? Or is chivalry really dead? I think these are... Sent the game in video. Okay, I'll look at it in a second. Wings of Night, blah, blah, blah. Let's just do this. That's just like more damage, right? Blazing Essence, Toxic Essence. Let's do Blazing because I think my gun has fire damage. They don't? God, dude. Life's just not fucking fair, man. Life's just not fucking fair. How late am I to start a death total? You're kind of late. I can give you an estimation if you want. Probably like 10. Does that sound right, y'all? No, I think that's a little bit too much. I think I've died like maybe 5 times. I haven't died that many times this game because it's a roguelike, so... This stream, I've only died... Have I died once or twice? Can't remember. I know I missed!
This is a sawed-off shotgun that has a lot of range on it, by the way. Alright. Wait, no, there's still one more. What? Oh, there's a lot more. There's still one more. Where? Oh. Alright. We have succeeded in that arena endeavor. I'm thinking this run's going pretty good. E-Girls like Synthetic Man. Really? That is hard to believe. That is insane. Let's just do a stat bonus. If that's the case, you guys can expect me to definitely become a Chud streamer. I'm gonna make... My next video is gonna be about how Dragon Age the Veilguard is gonna destroy Western civilization. Is that the one where he breaks up with the girl generic, where he's like, they call me Doorway, they call me Pink Dress, they call me the Silver Bullet, they call me Go-Go Nuts? I'd like to get an e-girl to marry me, and then she can... No! I hate my fucking life, man. Oh, but I got the ult, though. I'll fucking just use it right now. God, that spectral homing missile thing used to be really good, now it's fucking useless. Never hit shit. Where is this bish? There's one more guy. There he is. That went surprisingly well. I lost like almost no health. That's awesome. And there's a little thing here that I can top it off. The e-girls have some... Yeah, dude. They heard me talking about them. And they were like... They got ornery. You guys heard about the nose ring theory, by the way? That like every girl with like a nose ring is like fucked up. VTubers and random chicks on YouTube. No, e-girl is like ethereal concept or something. I don't really know. I don't really know anything about e-girls. I haven't studied them. I'm in a Discord server that I never interact with because it's degenerate, but there's a lot of e-girls in there. And they literally beg for simps. They're honestly kind of desperate. They like constantly ping everyone on the server and like say like shit like, I'm in voice chat if anyone wants to talk, and it's like, shut the fuck up. Please. It's like that fucking guy in the Mandalore video where the fucking what's it called, the mermaid woman is like, come drink from my breast, and he's like, no, and he surfs away.
Peace isn't where you are.
Emma Langevin? I don't know who that is. I'm not cultured. I apologize. All right, where are we going? Stunning Dash isn't really doing anything. Let's just get that. Fuck it. That way I can stack the invincibility. Toxic. Tears. Let's get Tears. Discord is cancer. Discord is cancer. You get groomed on there, buddy boy. Speaking of which, I have a Discord if you want to get groomed in my Discord. Got a lot of groomers in there. All of the mods are pedophiles. I made sure of that. I sent out mod applications and I was like, literally only apply for this if you have a check mark above your house on Google Maps. And I'm not interested in anyone else. And the results were very successful. Seriously, all I can get is electric essence? That is fucked up, bro. Yeah, use Terragram instead, hell yeah. Okay, I don't know who Emma Langevin is. I'll have to look her up when I go into browser mode. This calls for this. Guys, I'm scared. That's a lot of motherfuckers. I feel like I should actually try and get fire bullets or whatever they are, right? Because I have like such a big fire damage bonus. I feel like that's actually a more
Think death.
logical thing to
Comes
do.
from him.
I doubt that.
One chick that sounds like she's from Jersey. Guys, it's not ringing a bell. I'm not familiar with this woman. Damage bonus. Healing bonus. Ah, yes. Alright, now for the trial. Trying to kill this sheriff asshole. Collaborator for a second American Civil War media alt history. What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by what kind of media is it? Brother got his trench gun out. God, he's almost fucking dead, dude. Okay, he's dead. And now I'm just gonna do this. It's not very effective. What? That did nothing. Alright. Ooh, 60 damage. I'll take it. This is kind of still, the shotgun's still better though. You write stuff in it? She has enough, of course. I don't know, Bot Buoy, because it's the final boss, that's why. I guess they know the final bosses are like a huge bitch. You should. Everybody in here should take up some kind of creative, artistic endeavor. Bring soul back to the world, baby. I've got like 3 short stories I'm working on right now. Well, one of them's done, actually. The other one I finished, actually I've got 4 short stories. The other one, I finished the first draft and now I'm editing it. And then I've got notes for the 3rd one, and then I'm halfway done with the first draft for the 4th one. So that's like where a lot of my creative energy is going right now. That's pretty fun.
I used to want to be a writer, and then I gave it up because it couldn't make money, and now I wish I had just kept with it instead of giving it up. So that's like a big regret that I'm probably gonna have for the rest of my life, which is awesome. But you know, it is what it is. What's your fucking creative media? Is it like what is it? Are the environments starting to get repetitive? They have been repetitive for a very long time. Okay, that was fucking useless. Jesus Christ, brother. Where the fuck is the last? Oh, there isn't anyone. I just gotta listen to this bullshit. Elemental.
It's worth more than you know.
Necromancer. I mean, yeah, that sounds interesting for sure. I've definitely not heard anything like that before. What we got? Okay. Oh, Jesus, this is long as shit. So is it like a multimedia project, generic? Like it's like videos and articles and then like other stuff? Is that what it is? Because like that's what I'm asking. I'm having trouble understanding exactly what media project entails in this instance. My favorite Second World War media now is that mod for Hearts of Iron, Fire Rises. That shit is so funny. Tell you what's repetitive is this goddamn draw comics. Well, if you can't draw but you can write, you can find an artist. That's what most comics are. Is a collaboration between a writer and an artist. It's very rare that you get someone in a comic who does both. So I don't really want either of these, but I'll just go for Desolate Essence. Oh, hey, Gangstalker. Gangstalker with the 99 whatever that is, pounds, euros, some European bullshit. I appreciate it, brother. I'll take my clothes off in a second. You guys remember in Dead Rising 2? Anybody ever play that game? There's a side quest where you play strip poker with a bunch of people. That was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in a video game. It's just like, imagine being in the middle of a zombie apocalypse, like where you're all about to get eaten alive. And someone's like, well, you guys want to play strip poker? It's like, well, not really, but... Oh, he's gonna explode and kill my whole family. Okay, there we go. Wow, another useless damn gun. Cool, not taking it. What we got here? Some bullshit I don't want. 1% damage resistance? What? Question mark. I don't fucking like that at all. What does this mean? Huh?
What's that noise?
It means we're close. If people are screaming, then that
For the OnlyFans link?
Then we stop it.
Hell yeah. I'll post it. I'll link it in the chat in a second.
What? Brother,
Huh?
That voice. That voice, it's my brother. I know his voice anywhere. Impossible. It consumed him. I thought he was... He's alive. It's him.
He's alive in a
I
dead
have to
way.
help him.
Now, hold on a second.
I thought I left him to die. I can't do it again. I won't do this. I can't. I'll leave him at the time.
Wait, come back!
What was that fucking voice acting? He didn't even say the lines. He just mumbled. Good lord. Alright, well, at least we got this. I want this. He wanted to man the man zippity bop boobity bop. Wait, what? Follow the yellow mark, run. Wait, what? What is, wait, whoa, what is happening? What the fuck just happened? What? I can't fucking see! Okay, what the fuck was that? Hire the guy who did art for cross. Ugh! You should, though. What is this? Oh god, it's raping him. That's awesome.
No!
What is that? It has a hood on its face with no physics. Oh my. Damn, he does a lot of fucking damage, man. God damn it, that's like really hard to dodge. What is this shit? I have to do all of that shit again. Some of the story arcs across are better than other. Dude, this game fucking sucks. Oh my god, this shit sucks ass, man. It wouldn't be that bad if it didn't take 3,000 fucking years
They took me down.
to get back to where you were going. Because it takes like a fucking hour to get that far.
Hey, try not to take your losses.
Suck my dick, bitch. Jesus fucking Christ. I still don't have enough for that. So it's like, it's not, I'm not even fucking progressing. I'm just wasting time.
Got some tears here.
Jesus. What is this fucking progression, man? Browser time? Yeah. I'm gonna take...
Make something.
Hang on, let me... Purse of Prosperity? Okay, browser time. Oh, God, this game fucking sucks. Like, really bad. Jesus. Why did I pull up Discord? Oh, man, it is hot in my room. I hate living in the South. Display capture. Okay, cool. One Punch Man webcomic. Yeah, I read a little bit across. Yeah, I read some of the story arcs across. Any of the story arcs that Garth Ennis wrote, I really liked. But pretty much any of the other ones I didn't really care for. Or really not even all of the Garth Ennis ones. The very first crossed arc, the first like 6 issues, I'll probably play Turbo Overkill at some point. I don't know about Maximum Action. The first like 6 or so issues of Crossed I thought were really good, and the story arc where he talks about like how the outbreak started I thought was really good, and then like pretty much all of the other ones I didn't care for. Philosopher tier list? I'm not doing a philosopher tier list. What? Monomodist Substack postponed. Why? You can find an artist on Twitter. Just go on Twitter and type in. Let me show you real quick. I'll show you how it works. It's pretty crazy. Go on Twitter. I have a viewer on YouTube who wants an artist for a furry smut webcomic who wants to take it. This position is unpaid as your labor has no value. There you go. You just do that. And there you go. That's how you do it. Hegel S tier. I haven't even read him. Huh? Punisher and Vietnam comics are fun. I want to read Punisher Max. But yeah, no, okay, not being a fucking asshole. Literally just go on either Twitter or like message people on DeviantArt who you like. And I mean, honestly, that's like the easiest way to do it these days. That's also my first tweet since like November, by the way, is just that. So all of the people that I follow or that follow me, which is like 25 people. Are there still a bunch of... I had like a ton of bots following me. Do I still have a bunch of bots following me? No, looks like they mostly got purged. I was getting purged by a bunch of bots. Or not purged, but like followed by a bunch of bots. And I could tell they were bots because it was all like hot Brazilian women named like... I don't know, like Sarah something or other. And I was like, yeah, that's not real. That's fake. That's fake. Let's see what the people that I like on YouTube or on Twitter are saying. What is, who do I follow again? What's Jackson Hinkle? Oh, I follow that Zaka guy now. Or someone who says he's Zaka. He hasn't posted since ever. Which makes me sad, but whatever. What's Jackson Hinkle saying? China has defeated U.S. trade war. Putin is a hero. This man is a hero. I actually kind of agree with that one. This dude's badass. Good. Based as fuck. Oh, here you go. Joe Biden has been diagnosed. Netanyahu belongs in jail. Japan stands with Palestine. Yeah, like 12 people probably. Alright, well, you're boring, Jackson. What's Mr. Dugan saying? Let's get an update on how Eurasianism is going. I really want to read his new book. Macron has openly intervened in Romanian elections once more. EU is pure liberal dictatorship. Without full-scale revolution, Europeans have no chances to restore correct representation of will of people. He's right, though. I can't read a lot of this shit because I don't speak stupid languages like Russian, but anyway. What's Zoltanis saying? What dumb shit is he posting? I started losing a lot of respect for him when I started following him on Twitter. Because people just like post dumb shit on Twitter, but whatever. What's Alice Glass posting? Is she got a new song out? She hasn't posted since 2024. What? She's like a performing artist and she hasn't posted since 2024? Why? Does she even do music anymore? I'm gonna Google, is Alice Glass okay? Alice Glass, what's she do? What's on her YouTube? I do not feel like getting demonetized. Even though I probably already am. God damn it! Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Her last song was 10 months ago. So, I guess she still exists at least. Check the game, Nvidia. He has butt cancer, apparently. I'm not doing a goddamn philosopher tier list. If you ask one more time, I'm banning you from real life. I think my friend's GF mentioned Alice Glass a few times. Yeah, because she's awesome. She supports women's rights. I mean, you can't win them all. I'm just kidding. Where does it say that? Where does it say she supports women's rights? Her name's Margaret Osborne. Sad. Who supports women's rights? I don't. I'm just kidding. God damn, this is my type, boys. Too bad too bad like every girl that looks like this likes women. I might need to get a gender reassignment surgery in the future. Whatever. Alright, what was I gonna look up? Something in the video chat. I hope it's not gay porn. Actually, I hope it is gay porn. Fursan al-Aqsa. Overwhelmingly positive. Oh my god, it is Max Payne. It looks like shit. That's fucking hilarious. Is this a battle royale? How many fucking screenshots are there? Jesus Christ, I don't even need to play the game. Oh my god, what is the marketing campaign? FPS TPS game which addresses the Israel cross-Palestine conflict from a Palestinian perspective. I don't know if they have parachutes. The Palestinian Max Payne on steroids. Most based game of all times. That's awesome. That is fucking awesome. Imperial shooters make me cry, but this is bliss after a doom scroll. Blast Nazis in the modern Wolfenstein. I play this game when I need to calm down. About the technical stuff, who gives a fuck? Great start. There is an ongoing genocide perpetrated by a white... I don't know if I call the Israelis white, just saying. Ethno-supremacist, fascist, I don't know if I'd call them fascist either, regime upon the indigenous, blah, 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 whatever. This is awesome, though. This is great. Let's get the exact opposite. How's Die for Israel Simulator? It's still in early access. Game is banned in the UK. Why? Dude, Keir Starmer is such a bitch. Is that Netanyahu? Was that legit Netanyahu? Oh, no, that's Colin Powell. They should make a game where you can... No, I can't say that on stream. Because free speech doesn't exist anymore. Alright, well, I looked at that game. Game was made by Hasbara. Is that Hasbara the, Or are you talking about 6 Days in Fallujah? I do like goth mommies. Lefty ideology tier list? Let's look it up. Or let's do it. I can do that. As someone who spent many years immersed in left-wing political thought, I think I can do that. Leftist ideology tier list. Create a leftist ideology tier list. Oh my god, and it's the fucking balls, too. That's incredible. Alright, anarchism without adjectives, D. Anarcho-communism, D. Anarcho-feminine, D. D. Alright, anarcho-pacifism. I'm gonna put it in B. I like it in principle. It's just never gonna accomplish anything. Anarcho-primitivism, A. A. Anarcho-syndicalism. This is a hard one. 'Cause in theory, I think it's based... But they killed nuns and priests in the Spanish Civil War, and that's really not based. So actually, I'm going to put them in C. Anarcho-transient, D. Anarchata, what the fuck is this? Is this just black anarchism? C, I guess. Anti-civ, D. Autonomism, I don't know anything about D, or about autonomism, so new tier list. How do I get a new tier? How do I make a new fucking tier? Oh, add row below, whatever. Okay, great. IDK. Goes in the, fuck it, B. I like Michael Aflock. Anarcho-skibidism. Are you gonna play Brazilian Drug Dealer 3? Probably not. I wish the new Black Hawk Down game wasn't tied to a Chinese multiplayer game. Too bad. Keir Starmer or Tony Blair, complete destruction of the British Isles. With no survivors. Opinions on the Vatican Bank? I don't really have any. I don't know what Bordegism is. Bundism? C, I guess. Chavismo? I'm going to put Chavismo in C. Christian anarchism? They don't really interpret scripture correctly, but it's Christian anarchism, so it's okay. Communalism? It's a D. Council communism? I don't really know a whole lot about it. Democratic confederalism is S tier. I have a couple of hang-ups about it, but out of literally all of these, they're the only ones that have ever actually fucking accomplished anything measurable. So automatically S tier. I hate a lot of democratic socialists, but I like the ideology in theory, so I'll give it an A. Dengism, it's going in C. Eco-anarchism, C, because it's eco at least. Eco-socialism, that's going in B. Egoism is D. You're a dumb fuck if you buy into that. Euro-communism, it's dumb. Gender accelerationism, that goes to hell. Ho Chi Minh thought, I'm going to put it in B. Ho Chi Minh was a little based. Ho Chi Minh was kind of based. Hachaism, that's a D. Illegalism, I'm going to put it in C because it's funny. Individualist anarchism, that's a D. Inspired Murray Rothbard, that's a D. Insurrectionary anarchism, I'm going to put it in C because it's gay, but at least it does things. Intersectionality, D. Jusha, man, this is just hard because I can never get... I just never know how much of North Korea is actually fucked up and how much is, like, propaganda. I'm going to put it in C, but with a lot of caution. Left accelerationism, this is basically what I am. Left-wing market anarchism, I guess C. I like it. I like the idea of it. I just don't think it really is viable. Leninism, I'm going to put Leninism in C. There's a lot of things I don't like about Lenin's political ideology. Actually, most things. I'm putting in C, though, because I think that Lenin... I have a lot of respect for what he accomplished. Let's just put it that way. Lesbian separatism, D. Liberation theology, I'm going to put... God. I'm going to put it in B. Maybe I should put it in C. It is kind of heretical, but... they tried, at least. Libertarian socialism, C. I like the idea of it. It's not achievable, though. Is that... does that say Maoism? That's weird, but Maoism, D. Marxism, Leninism, Maoism, D, because they're just dumb. Marxism, Leninism, I'm going to put in C. Again, I don't really like the ideology of it, but it accomplished a lot of very impressive things. Marxist humanism, I'm going to put in C. Early Marx is definitely a lot better than late Marx, in my opinion. It's still Marxist, so I still don't really like it, but it's probably out of all the strands of Marxism, I think the least offensive. Muslim anarchism, same as Christian anarchism, basically. Mutualism, I don't know a whole lot about, but what I do know about it, I like a lot. National Bolshevism, S. Just kidding, A. Neo-Zapatismo, this is S. Those dudes are based. Platformism, I don't really know anything about it. Post-civ, D. Post-left anarchism, this is just splitting hairs, D. Queer anarchism, haha! Situationism, shit art, D. Social democracy, pussies, C. Also not a left-wing ideology, either. It's centrist at best. Stalinism, same thing, C. Don't like the ideology, but, you know, he accomplished some interesting things. Titoism, I'm going to put in B. Tito, there's some things I don't like about, but again, I think he was one of those great men of history. Trotskyism, D. Trotsky was a dummy. Ujamaa, this is the best ideology on the entire list. Julius Nyera is based. Unconditional accelerationism, I don't know how this is different than regular accelerationism. Veganarchism, C, I guess, I don't know. Xenofeminism, that's a D. All right, final. Why does demo-soc always fail in practice? Democratic socialism? Show me when it's ever been put in practice, and I can tell you why it fails. I can't really think of any democratic socialist examples off the top of my head. All these I don't know anything about. D tier, anarchism without adjectives. This is just like bullshit. It's just splitting hairs bullshit. Fuck off. Anarcho-communism, this is literally impossible. Well, I mean, you can say that about really any variant of anarchism, but this is impossible, and I also don't find it hypothetically desirable. Anarcho-feminism, that's all I'm going to say. Anarcho-nihilism, this is just lame. Anarcho-transhumanism, transhumanism is gay. Anti-civ, dumb. Communalism, not feasible. I'm ranking, I was asked to rank leftist political ideologies, Noah, so that's what I'm doing. Egoism, you're 12 if you follow this. Euro-communism, it's just regular communism, but with no fangs. So, gender accelerationism, this is only exclusively followed by weirdos on the internet. Hachaism, he just made everybody build bunkers, that's lame. Individualist anarchism, well, it's individualist, so. Intersectionality, this is just like the practice that killed Occupy Wall Street, so I don't like it. Lesbian separatism, this is just unfeasible and stupid in a lot of ways. Maoism, he killed like 80, 100, bajillion, gorillion people or whatever. Marxism, Leninism, Maoism never accomplished anything other than just killing villagers in Peru. It's lame. Post-civ, I don't even know what this is, so I'm just going to put it right there, actually. Post-left anarchism, this is more overly academic bullshit. Queer anarchism, situationism just was an art it wasn't even an ideology, it was just an art collective that made a lot of shitty art. Trotskyism, Trotsky was a dumb fuck. Xenofeminism, this just doesn't even make any sense. And okay, C tier. Anarcho-syndicalism, there's a lot of things that I like here, but they killed nuns and priests, so that puts them down a lot. Anarchata, I mean, Lucy Parsons was okay, that's about it. Bundism, there's a lot of Prague slop here, but I guess in theory it's okay. Chavismo, I like the idea of, but they definitely have kind of fucked up how they've run Venezuela, so that's sort of not cool. Dengism, I'm just really split on. I see a lot of the merits of it, and they've accomplished a lot of really impressive things, but I don't know. There's a pretty big wealth gap in China. So, I don't know if they've really accomplished the actual whole point of socialism. Eco-anarchism, I mean, this is just, I don't know. I don't really have, like, an opinion on this, so I just put it in C. Illegalism is funny, that's about it. Insurrectionary anarchism is funny. Jusha, I have a lot of problems with, but I can never tell if those problems are real or if it's just propaganda, so I just put it in C. Left-wing market anarchism, I like the concept of it. I don't think it could ever possibly work. Leninism, I don't like a lot of the things here, but I have a lot of respect for Lenin because he did some shit. Libertarian socialism is just pie-in-the-sky shit, but in theory, I like it. Marxism-Leninism, same as Leninism. Marxist humanism, early Marx is better than late Marx. Social democracy, they're pussies. Stalinism, he was nuts, but he did some cool stuff. Veganarchism, it's just one issue. It's just single-issue anarchism, who cares? Anarcho-pacifism. I like the spirit, and I really like Tolstoy, but it's never going to accomplish anything. Baathism, I like Michael Aflaq and Nasser, so. Christian anarchism, I like Thomas Merton a lot. Eco-socialism, it's just single-issue socialism, so. Ho Chi Minh was kind of based on some stuff. Liberation theology, I'm actually going to put down C, because they kind of fucked up how they handled a lot of issues. Muslim anarchism, just same as Christian anarchism. Mutualism, Proudhon was kind of based on some things. I'm not sure of the feasibility of this system. Titoism, I have problems, but Tito was kind of based. Anarcho-primitivism, I just have this high because I think it's really funny. Democratic socialism is probably my ideal system, but I just hate a lot of democratic socialists a whole lot, which is why it's not an S. National Bolshevism is just really funny. And there are a lot of National Bolsheviks and Nazbol adjacent people that I actually kind of like, so that's why this is that high. Democratic confederalism is based because Rojava actually has accomplished some pretty impressive things. Left accelerationism, I mean, this is kind of just a me at this point. Neo Zapatismo, they accomplished some pretty cool things. Ujamaa Julius Nyera was based. That's basically it. Alright, that's the rundown. What else do people want me to look up? Pornography tier list? Let's see. Pornography. Oh, it's just a Cure album. Are you talking about the Cure album? This is loading extremely slow because it's getting fucked to hell with ads. Look at more Zaka 1 re-uploads. Alright. Zaka 1. Oh, shite. Zaka 1 re-uploads. Anyway, that was my leftist political ideologies tier list. They didn't have Gaddafism there, which is the best one. Hamas is fake, part 1. Let's go. 24 minutes. Oh. Never mind. Ah, fuck it. We'll watch like 10 minutes of it. Look up NSC 131. Okay, I'll do that in a second.
Is the attack taking place right now by Hamas against Israel real or fake? Well, it's actually both real and fake at the same time, meaning that the official narrative is fake, meaning that there is no attack or war going on between Hamas and Israel right now, or ever actually, for the past like over 20 years. Because the original leaders of Hamas, who were anti-Zionist, were already killed 20 years ago.
Is this guy manic?
Ahmed Yassin and Rantisi. After they were killed, they were replaced by Khalid Mash'al and Ismail Haniyeh, who not only don't ever fight against Israel, but they actually fight against Palestinians who want to fight Israel. And they are also pro-Russia, pro-Iran, pro-Hezbollah Dajjal, and even Bashar Assad has been funding and arming and supporting Hamas.
How do you find out about these guys?
The question is, what is going on then? The truth is that there is another group in Palestine called Izzeddin Qassam. Okay? And I'm sure that most of you have never heard of the name of this group, especially if you don't speak Arabic. The Western media and even the Iranian media almost never mention them.
Okay, I'm bored. Is there a shorter video that he has? Freemason Illuminati movies. Real history of gingers and blondes. Now I am interested. 43 minutes! Not loading. There is no white race.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. We know that today, we say, for example, Chinese people come from China, or people who have tanned skin and dark hair usually come from the Middle East, or for example, blonde people come from, for example, Germany, and black people come from Africa, or especially the middle of Africa, and your Arabs come from the Middle East, etc. But where do ginger people come from? How come there's no ginger country?
Ireland?
Where did they originate from? Where did they come from? And on this video, inshallah, I will actually show you that gingers, or people with red hair, actually come from the Middle East, and mainly they come from Iran or Persia. Okay. That's right. Red-haired people or ginger people are the real Parsis or Farsis. They are the original Iranians.
Really?
And
really?
This sounds really bizarre because there are almost none of them there today. But I can tell you, for example, from my own family, that some of my distant relatives, and also one of my close relatives, have red hair. Even though I don't, and most of us don't, but some of our relatives actually have red hair. So I know for a fact that it is actually true that Iranians used to have red hair. And inshallah, I will show you a lot of evidence on this and future videos. And not only that, but we will also look into the fact that blonde people also come from the Middle East. Inshallah, we will see that blonde people are also Middle Eastern. They're not Western Europeans or Americans. Obviously, we know they're not Americans, but they're not even Western Europeans, as they tell us. Both red-haired people and blonde people used to live in the Middle East. People with blue eyes, people with green eyes. They were all in the Middle
Oh,
East.
is this the Indo-Aryan thing?
You might ask, so how did they end up in Europe or America? In fact, there are many videos about this right now. There are many theories, not regarding hair color and stuff, but
I
regarding...
want to see the Gaddafi video. Where's the Gaddafi video? Taoist plans. Wait, did I already watch this? I think I already watched that one. Where's the Gaddafi video? Subliminal messages in the Lego movies. Let's go. Gotta see this.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh. On this video, we want to look into the hidden
Original
message of
Islam.
the Lego movies. This movie and the Truman Show movie are some of the most truthful films that are produced by the mainstream media. The majority of...
Hang on. Forced marriage, homosexuality, Zionism, pantheism, adultery, fornication, Satanism, anthropomorphism. I love this guy.
Movies are pure evil and full of negative messages and mindless garbage. However, I rarely mention those movies and cartoons and songs and video games because they're a waste of time. The reason why I focus on exposing mainly these types of programs that have a lot of truth in them is that these are actually the most deceptive ones. And
I can
they're
believe it,
also
Bobby.
the only ones that I find interesting enough to watch and analyze. In fact, I think that if you're deceived by the more outwardly negative programs, then you probably deserve to be deceived. This is why I focus mainly on exposing the more confusing programs
Far
that
Earth
appear to
disinfo.
be truthful, but they ultimately lead people astray, including the people who hate them, because they are tricked.
Control F Gaddafi? That's a good idea. Oh, he doesn't have one. Damn, that sucks. Alex Jones copying me again. We gotta watch this. Freemason handshake.
The point is, he would do Geraldo Rivera shows. The point is, Hitler basically was the #1 thing on the History Channel when they first launched it. So you can hear what
He's right.
Hitler has to say, even though we know he's a bad guy. Well, why can't you hear what Alex Jones has to say? Because they have found what I talk about as effective. It gets people thinking, and they want it shut down.
How come on television, how come on TV, they're allowed to show a speech of Adolf Hitler, whom they claim was behind the Holocaust, yet denying the Holocaust is somehow illegal, and people who deny it must be censored and are even imprisoned in some countries like France and Russia, and they're accused of being Nazis. So they say, we're banning this guy or imprisoning this guy or censoring this guy because he's a Nazi, but they allow the actual Nazis on television and on the news and on the internet. So wait a minute, they don't censor the Nazis who say they want to kill the Jews, and they also don't censor the fake neo-Nazis who say they want a new Holocaust. But if you simply deny the story of the Holocaust, you need to be censored more than the Nazis themselves.
He would do Geraldo Rivera shows. The point is,
What?
Hitler basically was the #1 thing on the History Channel when they first launched it. So you can hear what Hitler has to say, even though we know he's a bad guy. Well, why can't you hear what Alex Jones has to say? Because they have found what I talk about as effective. It gets people thinking, and they want it shut down.
You can watch Hitler's speech on History Channel and even buy DVDs of his speeches, but if someone says that Hitler was
they're pretty
secretly
awesome.
a
I'm
Zionist agent, they aren't allowed to speak on TV, and they are
What
even
the fuck
trying
is this
to
guy
ban them on
saying?
the internet? Why these double standards?
It was like, whoa, there's a certain percentage of people that are way off on the spectrum where they believe everything's fake, and then there's people that believe everything they hear is true. I mean, you should be questioning, you should have the right to do it, but it's somewhere in the middle.
Okay. Sure.
Blasey Ford and most of these women said it was all fake. So why are you saying Sandy Hook's real? Everything's fake. And it's like, no, dude, everything's not fake. That's what I'm saying is the differential's gone. And so, yeah, there's a bunch of fake stuff.
He's making
we have
a
a right
point.
to question it. But now the general public, my fans, believe everything's fake.
Okay. He's got a good point. He's not wrong. I don't... This guy is profoundly schizophrenic. I really like him. That's great. Metal Gear ISIS predictive programming. Iceland circumcision ban coincidence. Iran supports Israel. This guy is out there, brother. George Carlin exposed. I gotta watch this one, actually.
Because Mencken predicted that eventually we'd actually elect the dumbest guy in America. Are we going to someday elect a satirical president, a guy who really has no intention of having the he's doing it as a sales tool for something else?
Well, we're working on it.
Uh-oh.
Are we going to someday elect a satirical president, a guy who really has no intention of having the he's doing it as a sales tool for something else?
Well, we're working on it. Well, we're working on it. Well, we're working on it.
I don't know if this is what George Carlin is intending to mean. I agree he was in the big club.
Eventually we'd actually elect the dumbest guy in America. Are we going to someday elect a satirical president, a guy who really has no intention of having the he's doing it as a sales tool for something else?
Well, we're working on it.
Jesus Christ. Okay. George Carlin was part of the system and was a disinformation agent, but near the end of his life, he sometimes told the truth in between his jokes and propaganda. I agree he was part of the system, and he was a disinformation agent. His videos about God and religion are disinformation, and I may make a video refuting him in the future, but in between, he spoke a lot of truth, especially just before his suspicious death. I don't think he was really even intentionally doing misinformation about religion. I think he just was very not theologically well informed. The Illuminati allow comedians to tell more truth than anyone else, but they do it because they want to condition people to laugh at the truth. So even when you find out the truth, you think it's all a joke and take it easy instead of taking serious action. But George Carlin uses position as a comedian, real blah, 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 blah. So that's not entirely wrong if you know anything about Operation Mockingbird. I don't know why it says alleged. They kind of like came out and said it, but you know, it's Wikipedia, so whatever. If you know anything about Operation Mockingbird, you know, like their goal isn't really to hide things so much as it is to just put out so much useless information that people can no longer parse bullshit from the truth, basically. Yeah, this guy's awesome. Obama is a Zionist, and so is the entire American government. Wow, yeah, that's a crazy discovery. I never would have fucking guessed that, man. That's wild. I had no idea. I saw this is totally off topic, but y'all, I saw a great movie last night. It's called Workmeister Harmonies. This movie was fucking awesome. This was a really great movie. It came out in 2001, but it's shot in black and white, and it looks fucking beautiful. Like, this is an amazing fucking movie. I mean, it's kind of like artsy. Well, it's not kind of artsy. It's really artsy, so I don't know how much you guys would like it. But I don't know. I really loved this movie. Thought it was great. Fuck, I almost want to watch it again. It's about this town. It's a Hungarian movie, and it's about like a small town in the communist era starts to like fall apart after this circus comes into town that like puts everybody on edge or something. And it's just, man, this is a great fucking cover, DVD cover. This is excellent. Anyway, yeah, good movie. Highly recommend. I enjoyed it.
very atmospheric, and of course, you know, the black and white looks amazing. It was directed by some guy named Bela Tarr, or Bela Tarr, however you fucking pronounce it. Apparently he's made a lot of these like really good like Euro art house movies. I've only seen that one. That's the only one of his that I've seen. But what are his political views? In his later high school years, Tarr adopted far leftist and anarchist views. Nice. He's a critic of nationalism. Double nice. Well, he demanded a ceasefire against Gaza, so there's that at least. But anyway, yeah, this movie, Workmeister Harmonies, I'd highly recommend it. It was great. It kind of makes me curious about his other movies, which I don't really intend to watch any of these other than, I heard this one was good. Satan Tango, or whatever. It's also 7 fucking hours, so I'm never gonna watch it, because why would you make a movie that long? Fuck you. This movie, The Man from London, looks really, really cool. Someone just texted me. This movie, The Man from London, looks really cool, so I'll probably watch this at some point. It's got Tilda Swinton in it. And it seems like he hasn't made any other movies since then, so... Well, he made some documentaries. A documentary, Missing People. Okay, whatever. Anyway, yeah. Workmeister Harmonies. Good movie. I would recommend you watch it. And with that, I think now is probably the time to get back to the game I was playing. And if you guys have anything else you want me to look up... Oh, wow, I didn't even know chat was going. Should watch Europa, The Final Battle. Oh, see you, Noah. Thanks for tuning in. Secret Life of Zarqawi. I'm not going to watch Europa, The Final Battle. Why is Israel not attacking any other part of Palestine aside from Gaza? Well, they kind of do some shitty stuff in the West Bank, like the settlers and stuff. I think it's just because Gaza is where Hamas is, and Hamas is more aggressive than the West Bank guys. There's just more people there, because it's basically like an open-air prison, essentially. So, I don't have my browser up. Someone gifted me a game? What? I don't think so, no. Why do you think that? Oh, NSC 131. Oh, yeah, I'll look at them in a second. What's this Zarqawi thing? It's not coming up. Secret Life of Zarqawi. Let me see that. Secret. And none of those are coming up on Control F. So I guess maybe they haven't been re-uploaded yet. Whatever. NSC 131. Let's check them out, and then let's get back to the game. National Socialist Club 131. Found in 2019. Split from Patriot Front. Really? Alphanumeric code for anti-communist action. Group first attracted during the George Floyd protests. One of the most active white nationalist groups in New England. How? Patriot Front doesn't do anything. Do it on the search uploads? Oh, okay. They were present at the J6 attack. Keep New England white. I don't think you gotta worry about that, bud. Nobody wants to fucking go to that frozen shithole. Alright, let me do what Bot Buoy recommended, and then if that doesn't give me what I want, I'm just gonna go back to the video game. Secret Life of Zarqawi. Oh, here we go. Alright, how long is this? 32 minutes? I'm not gonna. I'll watch a little bit.
Who was Abu Mus'ab al-Zarqawi? According to the Zionist-controlled media, he was a crazy terrorist who murdered Shia civilians for no reason during the early months of the Iraq War in 2004, until the Shias and American soldiers united together and killed him in 2006. This is a summary of the official narrative. But who was he really? And why and how did he end up fighting in Iraq, even though he was a Jordanian son of a Palestinian
I don't know, but I think you're gonna tell me.
in Afghanistan in 2001? How did this man end up in Iraq? Obviously, his life was much more complicated than the Zionist media narrative given to us by all TV channels from Iran and Russia and America and Israel and most of the world.
Whoa. Did he just say the Zionist media TV channels from Iran? Iran? Zionist media channels in Iran?
Or what I call the New Zealand narrative. Why is it that everyone was attacking him and speaking against him on the media when he started his jihad in Iraq? The official media, of course, called him a terrorist. The disinformation agents or fake conspiracy theorists called him a CIA agent, even though these people themselves are proven to be fake and agents of the CIA and Zionism and Freemasonry. We've already seen this by now. We have already seen after all these years that many of these people who were spreading all this disinformation in 2003, 2004, 2005, by now they've all been discredited and proven to be agents of the CIA and Israel themselves. You know, people like David Icke and Webster Tarpley and the Shias and so on. I used to think that many of these people were just ignorant back then, but of course today we see that those very same people openly support Trump or Israel or Freemasonry, and we see them lying about what is fake and what is real, and so often they reverse fakes and real. So when something is fake, they call it real. When something is real, they call it fake, and some of them say everything is fake, and some of them are now starting to say that everything that the media reports is real. So all these people who have been proven
I'm lost
to be liars and deceivers, they accused Abu Mus'ab al-Zarqawi of being an agent of the CIA or Israel. However, there is reason to be suspicious of Zarqawi for several reasons. We have some good reasons to be suspicious of him. One is that he later formed an alliance with Al-Qaeda, even though Al-Qaeda is a fake name given to Osama bin Laden's Islamic Front by the mass media and governments. Remember, Osama's group was called the Islamic Front for fighting the Yahudis and the Crusaders. It was not called Al-Qaeda. But Zarqawi actually formed an alliance with Al-Qaeda. Also, how did Zarqawi manage to travel long distances despite being a wanted man? And why didn't he stay and fight in Afghanistan?
It's longer than I'm gonna watch it, bro, because I'm about to click off. This shit's...
And why do the videos relating to his group contain clips relating to 9/11 and other fake or false flag events? In fact, I want to begin by addressing a clip from my previous video. On my last video, I showed a clip from Zarqawi.
Now it's just getting recursive, so I'm just gonna go back to the game. That dude's out of it. He's awesome, though. But, man, that was hard to fucking follow. Alright, back to the video game. Also, anti-communist action? I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you're in America and communism is what you're scared of, you're not really paying attention, but that's just me.
Alright, let's try and fucking do this shit. I really want to just fucking beat this dumb game, man. That's like all I want. Is it not gonna go? Yeah, don't you like that? The dubstep transformer sex. Let's just do that. Honestly, I'm gonna try the blowy up gun. I'm gonna try this. I feel like this might be better than the shotgun. Oh boy. Alright, we got some bullshit I don't want. Jump scare? What jump? What was the jump scare? Let's do that.
Interesting.
Wait, so we got Soul Essence and we got Blazing Essence. I'm gonna do Blazing Essence because I think Bro's knocked out after watching only 3 minutes. Well, I mostly just don't want to watch an entire video and I want to just play the video game. Also, I don't know the context of like half of what he's talking about. He's like, in 2001, Album Dahem Salim Abdul Bakar Muhammad Zakari was in the fucking... And I'm just like, bro, I don't know any of those guys. Get the fuck out of my face.
How did they recruit this many?
And Alex Jones said that this is pronounced Islam instead of Islam, which is incorrect and Masonic. And I'm just like, huh? Wow, none of these are what I want. Alright, Shadow Essence, Soul Essence, Tears. Let's get some Tears.
Let's crack the rest of you open.
Dude. All right.
Another part of limbo freed from wrenches.
I don't want blood. You know, let's get Nia's blessing. First, let me get that. I think that's good. 12% health. I'm gonna go to the Emporium and see if I can buy anything, which I don't think I can. So I'm gonna see. No, I can't, because I only have 189 gold. Shite.
Did I ever tell ye about the time I caught myself a spectral whale? Huge bugger it was. Almost the size of...
Okay, let's just get blueprint.
Well, never ye mind. Thank ye for shopping.
Just the blueprint, that's all I need. You guys hear they're doing a Street Fighter crossover with Overwatch 2 now? I saw that and I was like, damn. They're like mega out of ideas. Blueprint. I just went to the Emporium. Let's do Desolate. Does anyone even still fucking play Overwatch 2? I mean, that's a stupid question. Of course they do. But it's just like, man, I played Overwatch 2 and I was like, this is just depressing.
Dead men can still
Are you
suffer.
fucking kidding me?
Okay. I have lost a ton of health. Let's see how the Golem goes. Golem might be a worthy investment. No health fountain or whatever it is.
How does the cartel keep making more of these?
This is demoralizing. Having to do this shit over and over again.
Their nights are twisted.
Alright, what we got? Let's do this. I want that damage stacking. I want that damage to stack, boy. I want it to stack on top of them cheeks that I'm gonna clap.
Just keep coming.
Alright, what? How did I fucking dashed over? Whatever, game. What? Why did I just, like, teleport? Okay. Okay. I think I haven't gotten an Ember of Dreams for a bit. I think that might be conducive to my success, is getting another one of these.
Dead men can still suffer.
I'm going to delete this fucking game. Jesus, that shit is so fucking annoying. Let's go. I'm gonna get Electric Essence. Gonna walk down to Electric Essence. Gonna walk down to, now smack the fifth political theory. What the fuck is that? That sounds awesome. I'll look that up in a minute. What is it? It sounds extremely schizophrenic, which is the kind of stuff I like. Yeah, let's do Lightning. Yeah, let's do Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike was really good. Soul Forge. Does your soul still burn? Am I not missing? Okay, no, I'm not. Alright, Lightning Strike. Upgrade Lightning Strike. Let's do Upgrade Lightning Strike. I think that's a good idea.
stay here and rest.
I'm going to kill someone. Why is this happening so fucking much? Okay. It's on Substack if you like. I will absolutely look into that. I need more schizo Substacks in my life. They really sustain me through the long nights.
Let's see if I can put this to good use.
Let's get Tears of Oblivion. So are you gonna change your name to Fifth Political Theory fan then? Or are you still like gonna rock the Fourth because that was the original? That was the OG. Wait, no connection. Did my internet just die? I hope my internet just didn't die. Why is it saying no connection anymore? What? Hang on, my phone just like stopped being cooperative. SOS. What? What? What in the world? Where my bars are supposed to be, my like signal bars, it just says SOS now, huh? Give me 1 second. iPhone signal SOS. Is unable to connect to a cellular network, but it still allows emergency calls? Oh, is there like a cellular outage? Huh. Go to settings, turn on airplane mode for 15 seconds. One, two. All right, that was 15 seconds. I think there might be a cellular outage for Verizon. Yeah, there is. It says SOS again. Damn. Hang on. I don't care that FaceTime is unavailable. What? Now there's a satellite symbol? What? Well, does that mean that... Damn it! I hate this, like, gesture bullshit. Okay, well, I'm back. I just connected to Wi-Fi. Hang on. Alright, what? 1488 political theory? I don't know about that one. Yeah, Zaka1 put the hit out on me. He was like, Alad Holmes, come, there is a Taoist Freemason talking shit about me. Did you guys know I'm a Taoist Freemason? Not a lot of people know that about me, so... But now you guys do. You are my true friends now. That just did a lot of damage. Anyway, what the fuck was he talking about earlier with the gingers are from the Middle East? I don't know anything about that. I don't know about the genealogy of gingers, so I can't say, but that's definitely a novel interpretation, I suppose. Hey, this is totally unrelated. Y'all know what game I was thinking about earlier? Fucking Shadow of the Colossus. I've never played the original, but I played the remake. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Is it worth it to play the original? Because I heard that the original and the remake were like basically the exact same game. But I wouldn't know. This Jew barked a car in my... What? There is a Masonic Lodge in my town. I used to want to, like, go check it out, but now I'm not really sure if I want to be involved with that. I hear that Masons in America are just, like, mostly a frat anyway. It's like Europe where they're actually, like, spooky. You know? They also did the French Revolution. And, I mean, hell, Masons actually fucking started America, pretty much. America is a Masonic country, which I've said before. I think I'm just gonna use this gun for the rest of my life. I don't think I need anything else. This actually might be really good, this creeping darkness thing. Okay, what we got here? Alright, on to the second section. I would really just like to proceed. I would like to proceed. I would like to beat the fucking game. I really hope they don't make me listen to the old man's bullshit more. I hope that because he's like dead now, he's just gone. Like I never have to hear him again. That'd be awesome. Let's do this. This might be fun. And actually, I'm gonna get this. It won't let me. Never mind. Whatever. Whatever, I don't care. I know I'll regret it later, but I don't care. How did that not hit anybody at all? What? How'd that not hit, motherfuckers? Did they reveal something about the Victor was in the Freemason? Probably. I bet you whoever made this fucking game was a Freemason. Unironically, no cap, for real, on a stack. Smoking fat. Alright, so... is there a health thing anywhere? I don't think so. That is fucking lame. Here's, let's get... I want to get Blood Essence. I feel like that's a good idea. You guys think Blood Essence is a good idea? Or is it not? Tell me, and I won't do it. Just kidding, I will.
This place would be nice if it wasn't for, you know.
I think it would be nice if there was a healing orb around. By the way, my parents earlier, they were watching, y'all ever seen a movie called The Faculty? Something about, like, high school students have to fight aliens or whatever. They really liked that movie. Came out when they were in their 20s and they were chic and hip. Which, I mean, honestly, they still kind of are, but, like, you know, it is what it is. Dude, not gonna lie, after getting killed, ooh, yeah, there is a whore. A whore? Almost said a whore. After getting killed at that boss, I'm like demoralized right now. I'm demoralized and dumb. That's it. Are you a cinephile? I mean, I like movies a lot, yeah. I was talking about a fucking Hungarian movie earlier, so. I watch like a movie every other day. Cause like, yeah, I get pretty into them. So I guess you could say, yeah, I guess I'm a cinephile, if you want to use any term for me at all. Yeah, let's do 20 health and maximum health. That sounds like a good idea. Soul Essence, Death's Offers. Well, Death's Offers are a scam. What are y'all cinephiles? Do I have cinephiles in here right now? Do I have people who masturbate to movies?
I wonder what this place was like before the cartel.
There's so much bullshit happening, man. I think that was mostly fruitful. Workmeister thing was in German. Well, it's Workmeister is a German name, but the movie is Hungarian. It's just like a plot point that they talk about at one point. Some Workmeister was some like composer or whatever. There's like a scene where a character gives a speech about him, and that's like where the name comes from. Let's do healing powers are 20% more effective. That sounds really good. Let's go get some Tears of Oblivion. What movies outside of America do y'all think make the best, or what countries outside of America do y'all think make the best movies? I would say France. France and Japan are the countries that make the best non-American movies to me. Oh my god, there's so much. I watched a couple of Russian movies earlier that were really good, or a while ago that I thought were really good. Like, I want to watch like a lot more Ruski movies. Oh fuck, it won't let me do the thing. Why won't it let me do the fucking thing? I was trying to use my lightning bolt because I guess I was misreading the symbols. Ah, shit. Now I'm starting to get healed a lot. Uganda. I haven't watched any Iranian movies, but yeah, I've heard a lot about them. There's a couple of Iranian movies that I want to watch. There's this one guy, what's his name? Abbas Kiarostami. Alright, he's an Iranian director. I heard he made some really good movies. Oh no, I saw one Iranian movie. It was called, this is a horror movie from like 2013. God damn it. It was a horror movie from 2013. It was called A Girl Walks Home Alone at Night. And I thought it was pretty good. It was really artsy-fartsy, but it was pretty good. I'm getting fucking reamed right now. Jesus Christ. Dude, there's so much happening right now, brother. Oh my god. Why? That was hard, dude. Argentinian movies? I feel like I saw one Argentinian movie.
Tail's grabbing everything.
No, I don't think I've seen any Argentinian movies. I thought I did, but I guess not. There's a healing orb here. I know I saw one. Did I see a healing orb here? Yeah, I did, right there. There's a couple. I want to see, Dude, no, I feel like I've seen an Argentinian movie. Oh, I like Italian movies a lot, too. Italian movies are really good. You didn't like it? Yeah, it's very, I didn't love it. I just, like, thought it was good. That's about it. I like more atmospheric stuff, though, so I vibed with it. Honestly, it is kind of impressive that Uganda has like a sort of mini film industry now. Honestly,
Cartel strong.
and it's like one guy did it, one guy who was committed. That's pretty impressive, I think. Even though the movies look like shit, but you know. It is what it is. You gotta start somewhere, I suppose. The Vice documentary on him was really good. I can't believe I'm complimenting something Vice did in 2025, but... Does Vice even still exist? I can't remember. I thought they went bankrupt a while ago, didn't they? Did they ever make it out of that? Okay, I can't get up there, whatever. That's a lot of men demanding to be killed. Seriously? Dead serious? Dead ass? For real, on God? No cap? On a stack? That's whack. Deployed to Iraq? Grazie, Nona, and... What the fuck? You used to goon to those Italian... No, I haven't seen those. There are some very goonable Italian movies out there, though, I will say that. Is this... This is what I want. This is the way. This is the way. Alright, 20% maximum... 20 health, maximum health. I like that. Alright, time for the sheriff. We must go kill the sheriff. We are going to kill the sheriff. The sheriff that likes men and does things with men and puts his boner in men. That is what the sheriff does. He puts his boner inside of men because he is the bad sheriff. I'm doing no damage to him. Fun fact. The sheriff is trying to put his boner inside of me. I feel like this was doing a lot more damage a run ago. Well, I did that whole thing and I took almost no damage, so that's pretty good. Alright, well that was actually very successful. Let's see. Let's do damage resistance. I like that. Alright, so what we got here? Well, we can only go to Soul Essence. That one woman that watched a Serbian film and the movie scored? Oh, no, I didn't. Is it good? I didn't know if that was a woman or if that was a new woman. A new female, if you know what I mean. Is it a funny video? Does she watch the whole movie? If she does, she's a trooper. I wouldn't even watch that fucking movie. I have zero interest in watching a Serbian film. NGL fam. Oh, I watched one of those dollar stream videos where Sam Hyde gives his opinion on something, and he read, The Crying of Lot 49 by Thomas Pynchon, and he, like, really hated it. I thought that was funny, because, like, I read that book recently, probably at, like, the same time he was, and I actually thought it was really good, but, you know, it is what it is. I would recommend it if y'all want a good book to read. I like The Crying of Lot 49. Does Sam Hyde know about Alexander Dugin? I very, very highly doubt that. I don't know if he gets into schizo-political shit like that. Well, I know he gets into schizo-political shit. I don't know if he gets into that level of schizo. Because getting into Dugin, that's like... Dugan is for the really mentally ill, like
Have
me.
ye ever come eye to eye with a soul?
I have 1,200 gold, damn.
If I ever saw one. Teeth for days and jaws that could
Just getting
crush
Ember
your spirit along
Dreams
with
and a
your
blueprint.
bones. They made quite the trophy for me, Quarters.
Oh, fuck it. That's probably worth it.
There goes me entertainment.
Alright. Well, now I feel like I'm kind of making a little bit of progress. You just got to use this explodey gun and literally nothing else. What the fuck is, like, this circle following me around for? It's like my funniest, like, I love it when normies here, like, on the internet, like, I see internet normies, like, read like 3 words of Dugan and just like not understand it and get like really scared and think that it's like Satan incarnate. Like that's just like really funny to me. And it makes me feel like a superior Ubermensch. Because that is the true sign of the Uberman, is liking really obscure schizo writers. The fact that I actually made that, I'm very impressed with. Why is my gun like wasn't going down? That's odd.
Where to next?
I need to... Okay, thank God. I thought for a second... Google autocorrect? Gen X woman that speaks in new woman way? Who? Oh, that's what you mean. Gen X woman that speaks in new woman way? What do you mean new woman way? Huh? You know, I should probably react to that on stream, because I'm going to become a reaction streamer. I'll do that next time I die. Alright, let's see. I don't want this at all. That's not what I'm interested in. Emporium, already went there. Blazing Essence, Ember Dreams. Let's get some blazing. Let's get our blaze on, man. Let's get blazed. Let's get blazed up. Y'all know a YouTuber I really like that I don't think I've talked about? Y'all know Noah Monk? He played Gibby on iCarly. Samuel Motherhood fame. He's working on another game, by the way, boys. It's called Dead Exhale. He posts about... Oh, I don't know if he actually wanted me to talk about it or not. Oh, well. You guys won't tell anyone, will you? There's a lot of fucking shit happening. It is going to be a miracle if my game doesn't fucking crash right here, man. Holy fucking shit, this is absurd. God, have I told y'all that this game fucking sucks and is just artificial difficulty all the way? It's not actually fun. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet. Jesus fucking Christ, really? Why are there fucking 50 of them in one spot shooting at me, dude? Like, son of a bitch, that's so fucking dumb. Fifth political theory, all just give me y'all give me a lot of stuff to look up. Dude, oh fucking hell. Like I came into this with full health. This game fucking sucks. I might leave a negative review of this fucking piece of shit in honestly, and be like, hey man, this fucking sucks. Like, really bad. There aren't many AoE skills. There's none. And it wouldn't be that bad if I I'm at the runs don't make me progress anymore because I'm not getting these rare resources or some bullshit. So it's literally just a fucking waste of time. All right, what's this shit? Fifth political theory. There's something else that you said about it. Hang on. Naus Maktia, fifth political theory. Hang on. Naus Maktia, fifth political theory. Hyperborea Substack. Theories abound as to how to create a world of perfection, an eternal realm of paradise on Earth, devoid of any substantial problems, and one supporting the maximum conditions of a happy life. Within the following, the writer will outline another system of social organization, destined to prove the fulfillment of all higher forms of life on this Earth, or failing this, its inevitable destruction, this age of lead, the end of the current cycle, the Kali Yuga dystopia of post-modernity. Cabal of Black Magicians. What the fuck? I'll read all of this later. It seems interesting, but the incarnation of Wotan. Great. He's one of those. Interesting. Goofy, yeah. Man, I don't know. Alright, let me watch the shit that Generic linked real quick, or at least watch a little bit of it. What? Okay. She's hot. Can I click on it? Is she?
So, I'm a sick masochistic freak who feels the need to drag others down with me in my suffering and misery.
Is she actually Gen X?
So, I thought it would be a good idea to make like sort of an iceberg.
She doesn't seem Gen X.
Where I talk about every notoriously disturbing, effed up movie I've ever seen.
Effed up.
I really hate using stupid TikTok 1984 double plus
Her teeth are fucked up.
good words, you know, like unalived, but unfortunately I am gonna have to censor myself a lot to avoid getting this video taken down. I also think it's important to clarify that I'm not trying to rank anyone's trauma here or invalidate anyone's experience or, you know, rank how objectively bad a certain event was. I'm only ranking these films based on how disturbing they were to me personally, and my life experience affects that.
I'll watch this later. Too much talking. She has Joker on this list? Why? Alright, let's see what this bitch has to say. I always hate to see foreigners talk about... I don't care. Feature-length upload. Watching this from the psych ward. Is this like... Oh, man. There's more. Satanic ritual abuse influencers, Benadryl-addicted hypochondriacs, and other bizarre... Musings on growing up as a fat kid. Pro-necrophilia side of Tumblr. Conservatives in the goth subculture. And the fascist avant-garde. Fascism comes from avant-garde. I have crippling autism and I may be a reptilian wearing a skin suit like a reverse... I kind of want to marry her, and I'm like not even joking. I think I've legitimately fallen in love with her just from the thumbnails. Oh my god! CIA-funded serial killers, Onision, self-insert fanfic, and other horror stories. Guys, does anyone have her at? Just asking, does she have an at? torturegarden.neocities.org. She is definitely not. Oh, she's playing a character. No. Let's look up her NeoCities. Torture. Oh, fuck it. Hang on. Let me just not be a retard for 3 seconds. I don't care! Give me a virus. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Alright, okay, whatever. She's got gay porn on there or something. I don't know. Library, you should look that up next. Okay. Yeah, somebody give me this chick's at, please. Like, I'm literally begging you. I'm so fucking thirsty and gormless. Library of Garth. Alright. Holy Christ. I love how there is an entire section that's just Jews. Alright, alternative science. Let's see what we got. Eugenics. Oh, God. What's this? Charles Benedict and Erasmus Darwin. Nice. HAARP. What? Ancient history. Agartha. Okay. What are Berserker books? Okay, and we will never know. Health? Drugs. Encyclopedia of Drugs. We're gonna look at the Encyclopedia of Drugs. It's not loading. There we go.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm bored already. Hormones and sex. There's a lot. Masturbation. It's not gonna... We'll never know. Oh, I'm downloading files. Oh, I downloaded a file called Masturbation and its Effects 5 times by accident. Masturbation is a harmful habit. Precious sexual fluid. He's right, though. Xenoestrogens? Hell yeah. Alright, now I know we gotta click on this one. God damn it, they took it down! They knew. That can't be a coincidence, man. Damn it. 48 laws of power, seriously? Gang stalking. Gang stalking targets. Occultism. Magian Jewish occultism. Holy shit. Philosophy. Postmodernism. And then traditionalism right under it. Hell yeah, that's my boy right there. God damn. Do they have foundations of geopolitics in English? Is this in English? I thought it never got translated. Oh my word. I thought the foundations never got translated. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. I might actually have to read that. Multipolarity. Yeah, my boy Spengler. Traditional books. I don't know how traditional Adolf Hitler was, or Alfred Rosenberg. But sure. Politics, this should be good. Baby boomers. Okay, nothing. Communism. Communism. A Talmudic concept. The beginning of communism began with the Illuminati. Nice. I don't think they quite understand why Jews got to be not liked in the first place, but it didn't really have a whole lot to do with communism. Just saying, it had more to do with usury, aka something that starts with capital and ends with ism, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't even know what any of this shit is. Race. Others. Ancient eugenics. Blackviolence.pdf. I like how it's in all caps, just black violence. That's radical. Alright, I need to look up Torture Garden Neocities. Fuck. Neocities browse. Torture Garden. Seriously? 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 No, I need to know. Oh, I already had it open. When was her last video? 2 days ago. Okay, so she's still alive. Guys, I need her and I need to ask her to dinner. And be like, hey, I know that you're playing a character and this isn't who you are, but fuck that. You want to go out anyway? And then she says no, and I can become an incel. You guys fucking, this is... Speaking of incels, this is my new favorite. This is my... This is... Oh my god, I love this image so much. This is my new favorite image of all time. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love this image so I can't stop laughing at it, man. It's great. My manifesto, I can't breathe. I love goth chicks, but I would never, ever, ever, ever show respect for it. Show respect for it? What is consumerist shit? Fuck off, bitch. Whoever made that is a bitch. Whatever. Anyway, God, this fucking picture, man. Oh my God. I'm screen sharing this, right? Okay, good. For a second, I thought I wasn't. I was gonna be really sad. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh my God. Okay, whatever. Back to a bad game that makes me want to kill myself. Please tell me I can make at least some kind of meta progression here. Because if that entire run was a waste, I'm hanging myself.
How many deaths am I at now?
Don't keep count.
Alright. I'm still not at enough for meta progression. That's bullshit. That's really fucking dumb and lame and stupid.
Time for some upgrades.
Except I can't because I need whatever this bullshit is to upgrade. Whatever, man. There's gotta be, like, something else, right? Aww! His dog died! That's so fucking sad! Lisa, in loving memory of a really good God damn, man. I'm really sad now. I hope he sees his dog again someday. Man, that sucks.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Alright, Purse of Prosperity. What we got here? Let's do this. Alright. Are femcells worse than incels? Femcells don't exist. Femcells are, like, logistically impossible unless she's, like, deformed. That's just kind of like how the dating market works. Maybe if social standards were different and women were the pursuers and not men, femcells would exist. But as it stands right now, no, femcells are a myth propagated by disinformation agents. Speaking of which... let's just get stat bonus. I don't really like the way any of those sound. Yeah, I'm convinced that femcells are a myth. I went to... there's this website called Crystal Cafe that's supposed to be a femcell website, and I went to it just to see what it was like, and like half of the women there were talking about their boyfriends. And I was like, so you're by definition not celibate? Interesting. Very interesting. Many such cases. Alright, so we got Tears, now we got Desolate, Ember. Let's get some... oh, wait, no, hang on. Let's get Desolate. Let's get some Essence. Let's get some Essence. Let's harness our Quan. I think that's a good idea. I feel really bad for this fucking guy who made this game now. His fucking dog died. Man, that really sucks.
Where to next?
I'm not gonna be able to let that go. I'm like a pet guy, so like that shit makes me sad as fuck. Dashes have 8% less cooldown. That's exactly what I want. Let me get some tears. Alright, blueprint, soul essence. Let's do soul essence. Just almost died. Let's see. My healing power is 20% more effective. That's probably pretty good. Alright, Nia's Blessing. Let's do that. Because that's basically free upgrade. Damage to undamaged foes sounds really good. I go to the Emporium. I think I still got a lot of gold, right? Because I saved it. Okay, so I was completely wrong. I only have 210.
Did I tell the story about how I wrestled a shambling wraith bear for 30 years? Ah, fear brings a tear to my eye, if I had one. Now, what's your
Okay, let's just do this.
Thank you for shopping Deadeye McGee's Emporium.
Are you a Substack guy? Yeah, I'm a Substack guy. I talk about Substack all the time. I've been recommending Substacks to y'all non-stop like the last couple of streams. There was one other thing I was gonna say though. I actually thought about becoming a Substack writer. I have an article that I wrote on a Substack. I don't know if anybody has read it. I haven't checked because I keep forgetting. I need to write more articles, but I just like don't have time to do anything because that's the thing about like that's like one thing. Like I like my job because it like pays decently well, but it's like it really gives me like no time to do anything pretty much. Let's just get that. Fuck it. Which is like the biggest thing I don't like about it. Like I have almost no free time to do anything now, which sucks. But I need money, so I'm just gonna bear with it now. My game is literally dying. Holy shit! It is a miracle. Why is it? What is happening? Hang on. Pause. My game is dying really bad all of a sudden. What is happening? I don't think anything's open on my PC. That was bizarre. I don't know if y'all saw that, but that shit was bad. Okay, what we got here, that's really good. That has the hard R in it every 2 sentences. What is it? What's it called? That's very strange.
Don't suppose it could stay this quiet.
I just don't want the Victor's Army bullshit to ever happen again because that shit is fucking cancer.
Of course.
I literally one-tap these guys. Holy shit. This is a great setup. I never want to lose it. I saw another movie that was really good recently because we were talking about movies earlier and I didn't follow up on this. It was called Yojimbo. It was a Japanese movie. It's if y'all have ever seen A Fistful of Dollars, the Clint Eastwood Western, a secret gate is open nearby. What? Where? There's a secret gate somewhere. Well, now I want to find it. Oh, here we go. What does this do? Through the veil. I'm curious. What? Oh, is this like a platforming section? What? Okay. Oh my god. What? Alright, fuck that. I'm not even gonna deal with them. Well, I think I have to. Oh, no, I don't. I was just going in the wrong way. Or maybe I wasn't? What? Alright, fuck it. They're getting dealt with. Okay, well now what? Damn. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Let's do this. American in exile? I wonder why he's in exile.
Let's see if I can put this to good use.
I have zero idea. I would never be able to figure it out. Why anyone would want to exile him.
Interesting.
Okay, well that was a challenge. That gave me some bonuses, I guess. I still don't really have any money for anything here.
The first thing I met after me death was a soul squid the size of a ship.
What's a
I nearly
soul squid?
died again, which would have been a right shame. Until we meet again.
All right. I feel like I do a lot of damage right now. Speaking of which, let's get this poison. These really funny articles. Yeah, I'll check them out. Soul Essence, Shadow Essence. Let's get Shadow Essence. I don't think I've gotten anything from that. Yeah, no, I haven't. I've gotten 2 Soul Essences, but no Shadow Essences.
I will make you believe.
You've got to be fucking my asshole right now. Luckily, I one-tap like everything, so that's good. I didn't one-tap him for some fucking reason.
fucking game is about to die. Why are there so fucking many, dude? This is absurd. This is so stupid. This is what I fucking hate about roguelikes, man. But this is like, even by roguelike standards, just an absurd amount of like RNG that can ass fuck you. Well, this was a really good run, but unfortunately, occasionally, just the game decides to bullshit you. There's still fucking more, dude. Like, this is fucking retarded. Like, this is absurd. This game is so fucking RNG dependent. It's absurd. Oh my god. This is just fucking terrible, man.
Would take time. It's fine.
It's not fine because it's repetitive and it's annoying.
I haven't mastered all the lessons you taught.
And I still can't fucking. I'm like not getting the resource that I need, so I can't progress. Like, it's just fucking. It's. Oh my god, this is just stupid. Well, time to do all that bullshit again. Jesus Christ. Alright, what is this? Toxic bullets, let's go. Substack tier list win? I don't know, at some point. Probably after I delete this game off my hard drive. Alright, what we got here? Some bullshit. Let's take it. Alright, toxic essence, electric essence. I already got toxic. Let's do electric. Electric essence. Here, I like the lightning strike. That's a good one. Let's see, tears, soul, his blessing. Let's get that because those are always really good. Yes, 200 damage to undamaged foes. I like that one. Tears of Oblivion, because why not? We need 1 billion of them. Even though we can't use any of them because we're not getting the resource we need, so we're gated from progressing, which is fun. You can't tell I'm starting to get bitter.
Soul Forge. Let's go to that. I absolutely want to go to the Soul Forge and forge my soul, because this game is deconstructing it. Great Lightning Strike. What? Vault for Dreams. Let's try this one. That might be pretty good. Opinions on Tim Pool. Isn't he an Israel shill?
I have places to be.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm going to immolate myself on the fucking stream, y'all. Y'all, I'm going to... Chat, should I commit suicide on stream, chat? Where'd this cocksucker go? Okay, that was painless, relatively. Dash is less cooldown. I mean, I don't know really much about Tim Pool, other than just, like, I heard he's an APAC guy. Let's see if we can buy anything at the Emporium. Should I get an APAC guy? Do you guys think that would help my career if I had an APAC guy?
I still have a lover in every port. Just the ports have gotten stranger, and the lovers have gotten getter.
Yeah, let's do that. That's a useful ult.
Avast, ye scurvy dog.
That did nothing. Nope. Let's see. Poison enemies deal 50% less damage. That's probably good for poisoning bosses. I feel like I made that comment earlier, but whatever. Whatever, I don't care.
Really don't want to do this again.
Me neither, but we got to. Holy shit, that just fucked them. What? Why did that do so much damage? I just nuked those guys. What did I have that made my attack do so much more damage? That's absurd. Oh man. Let's do this. Let's do that. Beat Sentinel? No. Haven't, Bot Buoy. It's still rough out here, buddy. It's still rough. We're still having some trouble. We're still, you know, in the ditch, trying to make it. You know, just the white boy trying to make it in the black man's world. I think that's how that works, right? Like, I'll have a run where everything's going, like, perfectly, and then, like, one of those Victor's Armies things will, like, Zerg rush me and stuff onions inside of my pretty boy rectum. And it's like, oh, cool, this is exactly what I needed. I needed onions stuffed in my anus. That is exactly what I wanted when I woke up in this morning. Like this bullshit! You see what I'm saying? Although that one wasn't that bad, all things considered, but... Alright, so Blueprint... I don't think I've got any Blood Essence, so let's do this one. Yeah, no, I haven't got any Blood Essence, so this will be useful. I've definitely found this, like, little grenade launcher blunderbuss r/neoliberal top post browsing win. Later. 20 health and maximum health. That's what I want. Let's get some tears. And then I can cry tears because I'm still playing the game. Okay, these spectral little demon things that I can shoot out are really good BT dubs. Blood Essence, Electric, Embers. I don't know if I've gotten Electric Essence at all. Let's go try this. Oh, I did at the very beginning. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Okay, they went in like the opposite direction of where I wanted them to go, but sure. I wonder what'll give me higher blood pressure, r/neoliberal or boss fights in this game. What do you guys think? So none of these are good, so random stat bonus. Alright, I'm probably not going to do Electric Essence again, because that stopped being effective. Let's go get Ember of Dreams, shall we? That's going to be useful. Jihad Skellies. I already picked them up. Okay, let me heal onto the boss. Well, not the boss, because the boss is dead, but you get my point. The boss arena, where there's no boss, because I already killed him, and this boss is one of the bosses that doesn't respawn, because it's the end of the thing, and these guys don't respawn unless you want them to respawn, but I don't want him to respawn, so he's not gonna respawn, so I can move on. Is that clear? Y'all get that? Was that clear? Was that, did that make sense to y'all? Or do I need to go through that whole thing again? Max health. Sounds good. Don't want. Guys, there's a lot of people. Okay. That has been cleared. I just need to heal. I am at full health now. None of these are good, so just give me a stat bonus. Healing bonus, I appreciate it. Let's get Blueprint. I don't think I've gotten one of those yet.
I will make you believe.
Gonna kill myself. Please, 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 please. That was bad. Dude, I feel like fucking this is more, like, stressful than fucking Doom Eternal, bro. Like, goddamn, son. Alright, give me that health. There's none here. Suicide is gonna occur on stream. Let's get Toxic Essence. I don't think there's anything more I can get from this, but... Fuck that up. Fuck. Double fuck. Okay. Nope. Useless. Enemy suffer plus 50. Ooh. Imagine playing Witchfire right after this. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't think I want to play Roguelite ever again. Let's get... Is there health here? Please tell me there's a health orb here somewhere. I don't think there is. God damn it. Yeah, I think I'm rogueliked out after this game. Oh no, wait, because I still gotta play Nightmare Reaper. Well, Nightmare Reaper's apparently like good, so. Also, spoiler alert, I plan to play Nightmare Reaper on stream at some point. So, in case you were wanting to recommend that, don't worry, I've got it covered. Okay, so I've got healing here. Motherfucker, get the fence out of my way! Alright.
No more cartel in the area.
Blood or Witchfire? Blood! Yeah, it does have other flaws aside from being a roguelike, but... Now I feel bad about shitting on it, though, because the guy put his dead dog in the game. And it's like, fuck, dude. Now I want to give it all the benefit of the doubt. You know the Jewish historical pageant at World's Fair? I'm not aware of it, no.
I have places to be.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm going to fucking kill myself. I'm going to commit suicide on the stream. I'm gonna end it all, ladies and gentlemen, on the stream. Can I get a $2 for suicide, $2 for self-immolation for $2, ladies and gentlemen, self-immolation, $2. So, hanging, death by hanging for 500. The man's got 500 for death by hanging. Oh boy. Auctioning my suicide methods. This game is gonna force me to do. I'm stuck in a no way. No way. Okay, I was about to say, if I am done because of that, I'm joining Adam Waffen Division. Immediately. I had to click shift a lot just now. Search it when I complete this section? That might be a while, but I think I'm gonna search it when I die next. +1 damage resistance. Oh, wow, yeah, that's great. Is there a healing orb? No. That is gay. Y'all are saying all these fucking people, these shooters, these school shooters. Please let me get over this fucking plant. Okay, now on to the sheriff who likes to put his boner in men. He likes to stick his boner inside of men's butts. I wonder if I can fuck him up with this. It did some damage, that's for sure. Which is good, because my gun is not. For a second, I thought he stopped getting it. Damn, I just did that whole fucking thing without even getting hit, y'all. I was locked in. Use an Andrew Tate colloquialism. Just get damage resistance. Alright. Wait, more shooters. Stay tuned, shooters. You're gonna see a live killing. What the fuck? I'm falling. So I just got fucked out of the run because the game is shittily coded. That's awesome. That's fucking great. That is fucking incredible. That is really, really badass and cool and epic and rad and neat and just fucking great. If you return to Haven, yeah, well, my progress is gonna be lost because the fucking game glitched. So that's really cool. This game is making me want to kill myself. Like, I know I've said it 100,000 times, but legit.
Hurts worse than when I was alive.
No, it doesn't hurt because I didn't die, because I had to quit, because I spawned outside of the fucking map, because the game sucks dick. Just saying. Oh, hey, I can finally progress at least. And now I can't, because once again, oh my god. Okay, so what? Okay, so all this shit is like plus 20, so it doesn't even fucking matter.
Time to fill the well.
Oh no, I can't because I still don't have whatever the fuck that is. What's that Joaquin Phoenix thing? My life's not a comedy.
I'll come back
Or
later.
tragedy. It's a comedy. That's how I feel right now. This isn't a tragedy. It's a comedy. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I still feel bad for shitting on this game because the guy's dog is dead and it makes me sad. But goddamn, it's making me angry. I should stop being mean though, for real. Is this? This is fire. Let's do fire.
Interesting.
So now I have super explodey bullets. The game also runs like shit, by the way. Also, I'm realizing now that I forgot to look stuff up, whatever. I'll look it up after this. Okay.
So this is what they were holding.
Let's just get blood essence. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get blood essence. Tried Nightmare Reaper and wasn't impressed. Why not? What was bad about it? Or was it just like not fun? Maximum health. Let's do that. I definitely... Ooh, Soulforge or Nia's Blessing? Let's get Nia's Blessing. I think Nia's Blessing is, the money shot. Dude, that was such a... I'm really pissed. That was a really good fucking run, and the game just was like, nah, sorry. Game's dropping like crazy? Probably. I'm gonna, let me just fucking turn the settings down. Hang on. Let's just go down to low. Fuck it. Who cares? Who even cares? Make the game look like shit. I don't care. Don't care at this point. Honestly, I feel like things are visually more distinct. Whatever. Let's go for blueprints. Chat GPT game. I wouldn't say it's a Chat GPT game. It's just annoying. as fuck. Oh, have you guys heard about vibe coding, by the way? I don't think it's that frames are dropping. Like, I'm getting a lot of just, in general, like, the frame rate in this game is terrible. Which I don't actually hold that against this game because, like I said, my PC's 5 years old, so I'll look past performance issues because that very well could just be my rig at this point. Okay, what else do we have? Let's go to the Soul Forge. What is this shit? Shock bullets. Let's get upgraded. Yeah, let's do this. Explosive rounds 2. I like that. Explosive rounds 2. As opposed to explosive rounds 1. So I've got explosive rounds that explode more now. What? Alright, what we got? Okay, fine. Critical damage. 2% chance critical damage. Go to Ukraine for a cheap PC rig. Get a better PC plus... Oh, yeah. Well, get a better PC. Why didn't I think of that? I can just go to the PC store and pick up a better PC. I had no idea, dude. I didn't think of that. I'm sorry. I'm being an asshole. Yeah, no. I'm gonna get a PC. A new PC at some point. I just I'm gonna go to the Emporium actually. My thing is I don't build new PCs until they announce a new Battlefield. That's like my litmus test. Is when a new Battlefield gets announced, I build a new PC.
I knew a lass in Tortuga once. Broke me out when she died. She owed me money. And then she had the audacity to cross over to the other side instead of waiting for...
So that's my plan, anyway. Wanna die. Yeah, vibe coding is extremely goofy, and I hate it. I really hate it. I hate it in principle. I hate it in its effect. I want everyone who's involved with it to go to hell and burn for eternity. And that's all I can say about that. They will suffer, and I will be the purveyor of it. But I use the term purveyor correctly. That's not what purveyor means. Don't follow my example, kids. I actually had a really long conversation with my dad about AI earlier, and like my theories on how that's all gonna go, and like what the actual true purpose of it is, because I think the actual true purpose of it is different than what they say the purpose is. God damn it, I'm fucking stuck again, dude. That's like, is this fucking play tested? Christ. I think I've already seen Brandon Russell, or maybe I haven't. I don't even know. I mean, I know he's probably a shooter, but let's do this.
Going through. You can't stop me.
Good news is I can kill those guys about as easy as anything now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do damage resistance. Reaper's hard to look at, and I didn't like the maps or upgrades. Interesting. That makes sense, though. It did seem like it had kind of a lot of visual clutter, to say the least, when I looked at footage of it. My theory about AI is I think it's a way to try and like distract people from the fact that the economy is like fake, basically. Like I think it's like the asset bubble to end all asset bubbles, essentially. And they're worried that when this bubble eventually pops, like they're gonna run out of bubbles to build the economy off of, and we're gonna be turbo fucked. Is my theory, anyway. Yeah, I just know that Nightmare Reaper has good reviews and Civi 11 really liked it, but I've heard like a handful of people express your same opinion.
Dead men can still suffer.
Always Smarter about not liking it. So that is enough to make me semi-cautious about it, especially just because, like I said, I just inherently do not like roguelikes. Case in point, this fucking game. But I wanted to give it a shot just because I did hear a lot of really good things about it, but we'll see when I eventually play it. Fucking people, man. Goddamn, son. And there's more, because it's one of these fucking things where they just spawn like 18 times in a row. For just because the game wants to fuck you. Jesus Christ. This is gay and made of gay. What does Zaka1 have to say about this, I wonder? Is this a Masonic video game? Did Taoist Freemasons have anything to do with the production of this game? I have no health now, by the way. Fun fact. I think job cuts, I don't think we're going to have to deal with the job cuts coming from AI, because I think people are going to find that once the job cuts come, every single job that AI does, it's going to do very, very shittily. And not up to par. And so we're just going to have a lot more slop products that nobody wants.
get Tears of Oblivion. Is Witchfire out of early access yet? That's my question.
Anyone else?
My wrist. This game's gonna give me carpal tunnel. I don't think I've gotten Desolate Essence. I need the super fast people love slop. There are people out there who love slop. I think there's enough people out there who will sound the alarms, or maybe there's not, and we're fucked as a society and we deserve to die. I don't know. But I think that there's enough people. One thing that I've learned is it's not about whether or not most people are willing to do something. It's about whether or not a large enough amount of people are willing to do something. I think if we've got a large enough amount of people who are against this shit, and they start, you know, busting down doors and invading ChatGPT headquarters armed with super soakers, you know, the story will be different, but I mean, something's gonna have to be done about it, because otherwise we're just gonna be full slop culture, and that's just not, like, livable. Like, straight up. That's, like, soul killing. And that's gonna, like, contribute more to this whole, like, fucking mental health crisis and shit that's going on. Dash is 80%.
Let's see if I can put this to good use.
Redditors love slop because Redditors are slop people. Oh, a secret opened up nearby. Okay, it seemed like you could go down there, and I thought, hey, maybe there's a secret down there, and I was wrong. Well, there's a secret fucking somewhere. Also, by the way, I want to report that putting all of the graphical settings on low did not make the game really run better in any significant way, so that's pretty cool. Where's this fucking secret gate? I didn't mean to do that, son of a whore. It's not up there, is it? My favorite term for Redditors is people call them glop people now. I've heard that term. I think that's a very good term. Is it up here? No, but you can get out of the map here. So, I guess you're not supposed to come up here at all. Where's the secret fucking gate, bruh? Glop people. Bugmen. Reddit bugmen. Dude, I can't find this secret gate. Which I guess is probably why it's, like, a secret, you know? But I really want to find it. Where could it be? I've, like, looked all up and down, man. Oh, here we go. I was about to check out, too.
seriously. Okay, that actually went pretty well.
How many of these do I need to get before I can end this?
That's what I'm asking.
All right.
Okay. To the Emporium. The Wonder Emporium. The Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus. Is that a good movie?
You think this part of Limbo's bad? There's worse than dirt and rocks, Master Envoy. Much, much worse.
Ooh, I got 40 spectral shard stones. That was good. Game lag. Even my at. Oh, is that the Adam Waffen guy that became, or the one of the neo? He's like a Brit neo-Nazi that became Muslim for some reason. I've heard of him. I know who he is. I know him. I know him personally, actually. I smoked pot with him. Smoked pot with him. I sucked his dick. Whole playthrough. I'm aware. I'm experiencing it. It's not that bad. I mean, like, I can't really do anything. Like, it's on the lowest settings now, unless I actually... Let me put the textures on low. Let me put the effects on low. Let me put the anti-aliasing on low. Now, it's as low as it can humanly get. And now I feel like it's actually running worse. What did I just get here? Oh yeah, I just got an essence. I'm gonna get some tears. God, yeah, this game does have a horrible frame rate. I'm gonna look up and see if it is just my PC or if other people are having issues too. I feel like now that I've got absolutely everything on low, it's running a little bit better. Well, except when that happens and it, like, stops working entirely. Alright, boss time. But there's no boss, actually, so never mind. Back to the second. I wonder how many fucking levels there are in this game. Yeah, I can hear my fan a little bit, but like not any more than I normally can. Oh, really? Maybe it's not my PC then. Yeah, I saw mostly positive, and that was when my expectations went down really bad. Because, like, mostly positive is, like, never a good sign. I do feel like it's a little bit better now, though, y'all, because I got absolutely everything on low. Like, as low as it can go, and now I feel like it is, like, actually not good, but semi-decent-ish. Is this Tripminer? Just named by one person? Yeah, I know. He responds to every negative review. That was one thing I noticed. Recent reviews mixed. Yeah, that worried me a lot too.
Stay here and rot.
Hanging myself after the stream. Just so you guys know, this is the last stream ever because I'm going to die. Any more? Oh, there's a guy fucking spawning him. Where is he? There he is. There we go. Jesus, did y'all see that from right there? Buddy? Should I just, like, go ahead and stop? Because, like, I'm not noticing it. Hang on one second. Let me just... Oh my god, yeah. 2,950 dropped frames. Whew, lad. That's wild. Honestly, is it, like, even watchable? Because if it's... Well, I have it paused now. That's interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'll just, while this is, since the game is dying, I'll just take this moment to look up some of the stuff y'all want me to look up. I could see that, though. Is it still dying? It's unwatchable. Alright, fuck it. I exited the game. How about now? Is it better now? Or is it still like... I'm like moving in the webcam to see. Honestly, if it's like really bad, I might just like not stream this game again, in all honesty. Because like if it's just gonna kill the stream, like I kind of don't want to fuck with it. And I honestly think the game's kind of a piece of shit anyway. It's fine now. It's good. All right, I'm going to restart the game and see, just to experiment, and see if the game is still fucked up. Oh, it was fine once I paused? Well, I hope it didn't kill my run, because I was doing pretty good. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I'll say one thing I do like, the music in this game is really good. I can't think of anything else that's good. But music's banging. Okay, it saved my progress, thank God. Okay. So it saved the progress on the run, that's nice. Alright, tell me y'all, is it still fucked up? How's it looking right now? Of course it's Unreal. Yep. That Unreal slop. You love it. Unreal is the current town bicycle. Yeah, no, the music is fucking great. Whoever did the music, I hope he works on a ton of other stuff, including stuff that is good. Alright. Better than before? Well, okay, better than before, but like, is it watchable though? Is what I'm wondering. Let's get some tears. Oh, that sucks. There we go, that sucks less. Is there another whore? Oh, no. Yes, there is, and I just saw her. Alright, so that didn't really have the effect that I thought it would, but now I know.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, I agree. The game does start to struggle a good tiny bit. It's a little bit of a struggle, you know what I'm saying? It's getting on the struggle bus. Yeah, I'm also, my fucking mentality is struggling. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but, let's do that. Soul essence. Does your soul still burn? Can I get a goddamn healing orb, please? That's literally all I fucking want with my life right now. I'm doing drive-bys right now. Doing drive-bys on 12-year-olds. I remember that's one time when me and my buddy, when we played Halo CE on Master Chief Collection co-op, we were running around with those fucking big-ass assault rifles just shooting grunts on the first level, and that's what he said. He was like, this feels like I'm doing a drive-by on a 12-year-old. I was like, that's one of the funniest things I've ever heard another human being say. Oh, man. One of another funniest things that I've heard somebody say is, so we've got a buddy who's actually getting engaged now, funnily enough, but we used to joke that he gave money to e-girls. He didn't. He never donated. I don't think he even watched Twitch streamers, but we just joked that he did. And we'd say, oh, hey, are you donating to your e-thoughts? Are you donating thousands of dollars to your e-thoughts? And he would go along with it, and he'd be like, oh, yeah, I found a new one that I really like, you know, and stuff like, and she said my name, you know, and stuff like that. And one day, we were talking in Discord. I was playing Master Chief Collection, actually, Halo 4. I even remember that on one of the snow maps. Or no, maybe it was Reach. I don't know. No, it was 4. Anyway, we were talking about, yeah, man, so how much do you donate like thousands of dollars to him now? And he was like, hell yeah. And we were like, what, do you hope they do you donate thousands of dollars to him so because you're trying to get him to talk to you? And he was like, they do talk to me. And we were like, whoa, really? And he was like, yeah, you give a bitch 25K, she'll speak to you. He said, yeah, you give a bitch 25K, she'll text you. That was like an in-joke in our friend group for a while. We'd say like when we were like asking for someone's like asking for advice on how to like hit on women or like deal with girls, we'd say, well, you give a bitch 25K, she'll text you. My friend group, we have so many like in-jokes between us that require like so much explaining, and it's awesome. But you know, it is what it is. I don't speak to people anymore, so now I am alone. I'm God's lonely man, like Travis, whatever his name was. I don't have a dash ability yet, so I'll just take that, I suppose. Alright, on to the sheriff, who's gonna put his boner in me. I really hope he puts his boner in me. I want him to put his boner inside of me. There's nothing I want more other than the sheriff to put his big boner in me. Mr. Sheriff, please put your boner inside of me. Is that annoying? If it is, I'm not gonna stop. I'm sorry, but okay. Back to square one. Let's do 10 damage resistance, 10% damage resistance. It is funny. It's not just funny, it's hilarious. I laugh every time we say it. If I fall through the map again, I'm going to fucking commit a terrorist attack. Not in Minecraft, in real life. The best Call of Juarez game? Probably Gunslinger. Gunslinger, I would rank them Gunslinger, Bound in Blood, and then the first one. I haven't played the Cartel, but I'm told that it is not a quality game. Which sucks, because I like the idea of the Cartel. It's an interesting idea, but first Call of Juarez was good, it's just really janky. Bound in Blood I really liked, but Call of Juarez Gunslinger, man, Call of Juarez Gunslinger. I actually have videos on both Bound in Blood and Gunslinger if you want to I'm actually pretty proud of both of them. Well, not proud necessarily, but I think they turned out decent enough. I think the Bound in Blood video is probably better than the Gunslinger video, which is funny because I like the Gunslinger better than Bound in Blood. But, you know, it is. I wish they'd make a new Call Juarez. Unfortunately, they're stuck on Dying Light, and it takes game developers like 22 years to make a game now, so I don't know if we're ever going to see one again. You Will Be Happy by Leonardo Biz. Yes! Actually, generic name, those were like my first exposure to the whole like Klaus Schwab WEF verse, was those videos. That was how I learned about him, and I was like, damn. This is depressing. Just rank all the games you have vids on. You know, that's actually a good idea. Always smarter. I might do that. I'll probably do that in a stream or two. Not tonight, because it's pretty late and I'm tired. But, well, I'm not really tired, but it's just late, so. More ghost missions. There's always 3. Where's the 3rd one? Oh no, that's bad. I'm losing health. Losing so much health out of like nowhere. Got this fucking cactus, man. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate when the guys with the guns spawn on top of shit. That's just fucking retarded. Like, they didn't fucking playtest this game, man. Not what I wanted. By the way, you guys want to know a fun fact? Number keys don't switch guns. You have to use mouse wheel, which I hate. That's like one of my least favorite things ever. So it's just great. Oh my god, seriously? I have 4 health. That's funny. I didn't know WEF even had a channel. Alright, 4 health. Great. Love it. Please, God, let there be a healing orb. If there's not a healing orb, I might... Oh, thank Christ. I was about to uninstall this game. Okay. Another shield bitch? Seriously? Oh, my God. These fucking cunts with the guns just rape you, man. You get fucking stuck on all this shit, dude. Oh my god. I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased with that development at all. That's not the way I envisioned that going in my head. Oh, I already played Sprawl. I used it in the back. Yeah, you're just now getting sick of this place, buddy. I've been sick of it. I used Sprawl in the background footage for one of those commentary videos.
Warm myself by the fire.
All of this is fucking useless, by the way. These are like the most useless perks ever. But yeah, Sprawl was really fun. I liked Sprawl a lot. I thought it was a good game. It definitely didn't want to make me kill myself like this. Like this does. The thing that pisses me off is that I can't just start over from the second set of levels. I have to go through all of it again. That's just fucking dumb. Alright, I think this is probably going to be... Yeah, for real. I think this is probably going to be my last run for tonight. And if I can't make it, I don't even know. Hang myself? Because, like, they sent me this fucking code and they wanted me to beat the game, you know? But it's like... This is suffering. I don't want to be a bad business partner. But I guess I'm already a bad business partner because they also probably wanted me to say good things about the game. And I don't think I've done that. I don't think I've given the best impression. Which sucks because I'm sad because the guy's goddamn dead dog is in the game. I want it to be the best game ever, but it's not. And I fucking hate that. Because he put his fucking dog in the game. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, what we got? Oh, secret gate. I know where that is. Browse funny stuff after this? Yeah, I'll do this, run and then I'll browse some funny shit for like 30 minutes or so. Jesus, that's a lot. Damn, I killed them all before I even got over there, boys. I'm good. Random stat bonus. I mean, I'll probably make a video on Sprawl eventually, but...
Good.
Have I told y'all about the guy who wants me to keep making Carmageddon videos? Like every month or so, this guy will comment on my videos like, this isn't Carmageddon. And it's just like, buddy, I played them all. There's not much more I can do. I apologize. You know, they made a, the dudes who made Sprawl remade it in Quake 2, which I think is, like, crazy. That's, like, such a cool thing to do for your game. Lightning Strike, Fall Dreams, let's get that.
How many of these do I need to get before I can end this?
I ask myself that question constantly. Alright. Spam that. Spam what? Oh, the Carmageddon thing? Ooh, Carmageddon challenge runs would be fun. The only problem with that, Bot Buoy, as much as I would like to do that, Carmageddon's... All three of those games, except for the newest one, were a bitch to get running. I don't know if I'd be able to stream them that well, honestly. But I could try and make it work. Try and get something to work, because I would like to do that. I'm excited to stream Twisted Metal eventually. At least 8 Soulslinger videos. I mean, it's probably gonna take me fucking 8 more streams to beat this. Let's just get a blueprint. Fuck it. I'm not gonna stream this 8 more times. I'm gonna stream it like max like 1 or 2 more times, and if I can't beat it, then I'm just gonna call it. Because this shit's gay. Unless y'all like start begging me to stop playing it. If y'all start like begging me to stop playing it, then I'll probably stop playing it, but if y'all don't care. Because like I figured that there's entertainment value in me like getting mad at games, you know? Or like not enjoying myself. I feel like there is a degree of entertainment value in that, you know, or at least, you know, that was the idea behind stuff like Angry Video Game Nerd or whatever. So that's kind of like why I'm still playing this, even though I'm like not enjoying it at all. Because I figure that, you know, watching like impotent nerd rage has like a degree of entertainment to it. Planescape Torment is one I want to play.
Quite a looker, Master Envoy. But me, I'll always love me old musket. Even if she did take me eye out.
Alright, got some bullshit, let's go.
Good word for me with that captain.
I'm like one of those people where if I spend money on a game, I beat it just because I want to get my money's worth, but also, like, if people, like, give me a game... I'm from the South, man. We got obligations. When people give us shit, we gotta pay it back. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if any of you Yankees or you Euro poors understand that, but here in the South, we believe in something called manners. Now shut the fuck up, Deborah, and get me that goddamn cold beer, you dumb bitch. Manners. I make fun of the South a lot, but I like being from here. I have a degree of Southern pride. Not really Confederacy pride. I don't really fuck with that very much, but like I like being from the South. I feel like it's unique, you know, better than being from the Midwest where it's boring and I'd want to kill myself every day. Instead, I'd rather be here where it's hot and humid and sweaty and it feels like you're in Satan's asshole and you still want to kill yourself every day, but at least you have a kind of cool regional culture to want to kill yourself in. Or at least you used to, because regional cultures in America are dying thanks to a national global economy.
How many times are we going to do this?
Can I nuke these guys again? Because that was cool. Well, that didn't do as much damage as the last time, so I'm sad. That, however, did a shitload of damage. God damn, son. Oh my god, I'm nuking them with my gun. I still haven't figured out why sometimes I do so much more damage to these guys than other times. Like, I don't know what buffs I'm getting to accomplish that. Let's do this. Call people... No, I don't call people that. Because, I am not an ignorant fucking bigot. Like you are, evidently. You fucking bigoted, evil... I'll be reporting you to your NATO officer. Generic, just so you know. We can't be having that kind of language on our battlefield. Disgraceful. Evil. Despicable. Deranged. Satanic. I can't get up there, so that's useless. Yay. Oh wait, I got it anyway. Whatever. Alright, we got Ember Dreams. Let's get some Blood Essence. Let's get some Blood Essence. Blessings. 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 Blood. Blood.
If you don't have to get through anyway.
Hey, yeah, I asked that question a lot. This is a very good enunciation of how I've been feeling about this game the whole fucking time, is this guy's dialogue. truly a protagonist that vocalizes how I feel. Why did it switch guns? What? Oh no. This is bad. They almost just raped me. They almost just took my pride, Ma. Ma, they almost put things in my unmentionables. Ma, they almost cut off my family jewels, Ma. Ma, they almost took away my baby maker, Ma. You would not get any progeny had I not made it out of that sticky situation. And the reason it was almost a sticky situation is because their cum was all over me. And cum is sticky. I'm going to hell, man. There's something wrong with me. I wasn't raised right. My parents raised me fine, but I just didn't turn out right anyway. Use the T-slur for Oh, no. I don't really care about Muslims that much. Outside of, you know, what's happening in Gaza is pretty fucked up, but...
Let's see if I can put this to good use.
I'm not a racial guy, y'all. Let's get some tea. No, I think blueprints would be better. Hearing from your lawyer. Hopefully your lawyer's not a bigoted fucker like you are. You'll be hearing from Jimmy Kimmel, buddy. Oh, God. I don't know if you want to hear from good old the Jimster. I saw a post on 4chan, by the way, on the TV board where someone posted a picture of, like, what Hollywood actresses look like before 2017 and Hollywood actresses, like, after 2017. So, like, Rachel Ziegler and Bella Ramsey. And they were like, it was like before Harvey Weinstein was Me Too'd, and it was like Anne Hathaway, Jennifer Lawrence, that kind of thing, and then it was like after Harvey Weinstein was Me Too'd, and it was like Rachel Ziegler and Bella Ramsey, and the fucking text just said, shouldn't have gotten rid of the Harvester.
That's precious, Envoy.
Oh, God.
Don't make me laugh.
I was like, somebody called him the Harvester? That's incredible. That's so blessed. Ultimate! I've been sitting here for so long, my underwear band is starting to, like, hurt. The game just almost died. I'm sure you all saw that very clearly. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he go. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think Rachel Ziegler is ugly either, but that was just what was in the image. I mean, you also have to take into account that 4chan has, like, ridiculous standards for women. Did you guys see the fucking Charles Carroll thing where he just like posted a picture of Bella Ramsey's headshot and all his fucking tweets that was rather be dead than look like this? That shit was so fucking funny. He caught so much shit for that, but I was like, no, dude, that's hilarious. What's the T-slur? Val head. Rhymes with that. Hey guys, get me the fucking ats. What are y'all doing? Get me the ats for that chick that I looked at earlier, okay? You guys are my gatherers, my information intel gatherers. So, I don't know what I keep you guys around for if you're not getting me the ats for every alt girl that I see that I like. So, chop chop, get to it. Just saying. Video games do cause violence. I've played video games my whole life and I've killed at least 3,000 people. Get out of here with that stuff, dude. It's not welcome. I'm just kidding, but that is a strange thing to just randomly drop into my stream and say. I'm not entirely sure what your intentions or agenda are, but whatever it is, I wish you success in it. Wish everyone success in all of their endeavors. Did I tell you guys about when I was walking home from video games causing violence? I was walking home. I went to a bar after work to grab a drink, and when I was walking back to my car, I was accosted by some lady sitting outside of a gay club who like had her tits out, and she was asking me if I thought it was appropriate for children to play GTA 5, and she was getting like really moralistic about it. And I was like really confused. I was like, this is a strange situation I found myself in. I just walked away eventually. So I was like, I don't really know what her goals are. All right. What's happening? They still blame video games? I can't really forgive you, man. I'm sorry, but like coming in here and saying that shit, video games don't cause violence, that's fucked up, man. Used his viewers attracted. that one surprised me. I'm just kidding, by the way. You're fine, Aldous Huxley, Andrew Haxley, whatever your name is. This is a safe space for gamers in here, don't worry. You are among friends. Quake 2? What's Quake 2? Is that like a rally game? Or is it like a surfboarding thing? Quake? That sounds like a surfer term. Yeah, no, Quake 2's great. I like Quake 2. I don't hate it like a lot of people do. I didn't even know that there was like people who whenever I take damage I do. Okay, yeah, that's good. I didn't know until like a few years ago there was like an actual like sizable amount of people who did not like Quake 2, which is what I thought was weird, because I liked it a lot. I like Quake 1 a little bit better, but mostly just because of the atmosphere. I think that they're both great games. In my opinion, which is also correct. Alright, where's this last bitch? What? Okay. This kind of reminds me of the dashes in Shadow Warrior 2. What's Monolith Productions? Some guys who made like... They made some really shitty game called Fear. That's the worst shooter ever made, and just trash. It's bad. Don't ever even bother trying to play it because it sucks and I hate it. I'm just kidding. It's great.
Yeah, Doom 2 and Wolfenstein 3D were also good. I enjoyed those as well. First time I ever played Doom was on a controller. It was when it was on Xbox Live Arcade when I was a kid. That was a weird experience. I'm very glad that I at least unlocked this gun. There's still one other gun I haven't unlocked, I'm just now realizing. I wonder what that one's like.
Let's get used to that.
Alright, what we got here? Let's do this. Soul Forge. Does your soul still burn? You guys ever played the expansion packs for Wolfenstein 3D? They came out with 2, or no, they were for Spear of Destiny, actually. Unless you want to count Spear of Destiny as a expansion pack. Facing Victor got Zombie Hobo 49 quaking his boots. Dude, that was a good one.
Stay here and rot.
Fuck! You fucking asshole! Why would you do that? You cursed me! Mods, ban bot buoy. I don't have mods. Somebody become a mod and ban bot buoy. Because he just fucked me in the ass, like, really hard. Spooky, man. Blood essence, soul essence. Let's get blood essence. Yeah, I thought Wolfenstein 3D was good. It can get kind of a little bit repetitive, like towards the end, but I think it's still a good time. I think it still holds up. TBH fam. I just want to point out, by the way, this has been like, what, a 5-hour stream? Almost 6 hours. And I've made almost no progress in this game. Feels real, actually pretty much exactly no progress. Feels awesome, man. It's great. Really great feeling. Dogenstein. Did you know there's a Gaddafi game called The Rise of Gaddafi? Is there a game where you play as an Austrian parent fan? Yeah, it's called Ethnic Cleansing. I'm not joking. Let's do this. I'm gonna go to the Emporium and I'm gonna buy me some shit. I guess Dogenstein, yeah, you're an Austrian painter fan.
Living days. He died while poking his head in the mouth of our ship's cannon, trying to figure out why it wouldn't fire. Not the brightest lad.
I guess let's do that. Honestly, fuck it. Let's just buy everything. Who cares? Might as well. Fuck it. I got an achievement for that.
Damn. I didn't get hit once. I have work. I mean, yeah, but I don't go into work until 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so. I'm a night owl. Yeah, I played the shit out of the Tony Hawk games. I played Pro Skater 2 a lot, and I also played Underground 2. And those were the ones that were a majority of my time. I even played Underground 2 online a couple of times, and that was interesting. This game is starting to get spooky. Alright. What game? What game is in the Stanford Library? What? Tony Hawk? Doesn't surprise me. It's a good game, bruh. Alright, on to the sheriff. The boner sheriff. The sheriff who puts his boner in men's butts. I did not vote for Mike Bloomberg. I'm not a fan of Mike Bloomberg. Mike Bloomberg could suck my blooming cock. I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage to this guy. Alright, well, I killed him really quickly. Ooh, I have like no damage resistance. Why do you keep asking if I voted for Mike Bloomberg, by the way? It's like the second or third time you asked that. I don't think you could even vote for him. He didn't make it in the primaries. Ethnic cleansing is in Stanford Library?
Rot.
Alright, well, this is probably going to be the end of this run. Somehow that ended up actually being extremely manageable. Motor Doom? No, doesn't sound familiar. Sounds interesting though.
No one tells you that in the depths of limbo there are spectral jellyfish drifting through the darkness, snaring unsuspecting souls in a
Yeah, I do not care, Pirate Man.
I'll be sure.
That's really good. Honestly, y'all,
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm almost done with this run, but it's really late. So I think I'm gonna just go ahead and call it there. I was gonna do some like funny web browser stuff, but it's nearly 4:30. So I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm probably gonna stream this one more time and try and see if I can get past this guy. Failing that, I don't know. But yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. I made no progress pretty much this entire stream, and I streamed for like 6 hours. Actually, what? Yeah. 5 hours and 22 minutes. Yeah, man, that's a long time to play a game and not make any fucking progress. Anyway. Yeah, I'll stream again on Tuesday is when I'll be back. But other than that, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it. So I will see y'all. Look up Motor Doom. I'll look it up later. I'll look it up real quick. Fuck it. Motor Doom. Okay. Nothing else, though. This is the only thing I'm looking up. Motor Doom? Oh, this looks really cool. When did this come out? This came out last year. Oh, this is interesting. Fuck, I might play this. It looks metal as shit. Vote Mike Bloomberg? I'm not voting Mike Bloomberg. I'm sorry. Well, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and go, y'all. Like I said, I'll be back on Tuesday. So,